Alright, hey everyone. Hey Estu. How are you doing? Damage buff? Thank you. Gotta get those damage upgrades in while we can. Good, how are you? I'm doing alright. At the moment I think I'm doing better than yesterday, but time will tell a little bit on that one. Sleep well? Slept okay, just not enough. That's a little bit where I'm at. Okay, so where I left off yesterday is I had finished the campaign and gotten to epilogue. I have not yet run a map. However, there's a couple of things that I need to deal with as fallout from that. For one, I am not quite resist cap. Which I might not have a fast, easy fix for, unfortunately. Do I need this crafted suffix? So +6, that'd be 138 int. Okay, I don't think I need the int. That would also be 60 dex. My guess is I need the dex. I'm fine there. Fine there. Okay, I need 63 dex for fire trap. Okay. So, hey Tatsu, how's it going? I want to, first of all, clear up my inventory a little bit from mapping. And I'll have to deal with all this stuff later. Probably just don't need a life blast now. Pretty good, got into maps not long ago. Awesome. Have you been up since league start? Or is this new day Tatsu? Okay, so flasks. Put a divine life flask in here. I want to glance at. Don't have life or move speed. I appreciate it. Do they have an open prefix? They do. I could craft. Yeah, I take those, S2. Thank you. Hey, Dacor, how's it going? No, I sleep for a good 8 hours? Nice. Oh, whoops. I was in the middle of inviting you. Just woke up. Me too, not too long ago. Okay, so with these, I'd need to figure out pockets and colors. Pockets were easy enough. Need links, those were easy enough. Now I want to quickly look up Ricci chromatic calculator or a 67 strength item. looking at this right now. Okay, looks like average of 10 chromatics. So here we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Keep getting 2 off colors, but both green or both blue. Oh, it's gonna be real sad if I miss this. Another 2 off. Ah, the pain. Okay, so I'm going to have to come back to those, but I should be fine for a little bit. So let's roll a flask real quick to get a better life flask. That's good enough. Okay, and I'm going to come back to those boots once I get a few more chromatics.
I cannot do this yet.
So I have a little bit here and there in the campaign to finish. Let's see what I'm missing passive point-wise. Or I think it's passives. Okay, so I'm missing 1 from Catawba's Torment, 1 from Puppet Mistress, 1 from Cloven One. Yeah, I missed several of these. Puppet Mistress is here. And once I get the passive points, then I will run labs, and then I am in maps. Maps and some League Mechanic. Ooh, interesting. Then you get to empty out guild tab and update a bunch of lines of the spreadsheet, right? Maybe. That's either... I guess that could be up to you guys to some extent, but I could do that on stream, or I could do that off stream tonight, perhaps. Either way. I probably do want to at least dip into maps some first, though, regardless. Don't care either way, I'm just joking. Yeah, there is some truth to it. That is coming up one way or the other. Okay, so that's to the wetlands. Sometimes finding the like the north exit to this zone can be kind of weird. Oh, come on, I have made it across that gap multiple times now.
I cannot do this yet.
Whatever, we go around. Okay, so somewhere should be that exit. Because double checking. Oh, it was the wetlands I wanted. Whoops. Okay, in that case, I know exactly where it is. Thought the road was leading to that. Oh, the road goes south. Okay. All makes sense now. I saw this road here and was thinking that that was the road leading to that exit, which would have meant it would have been the other exit that I didn't want. Oh look, I'm res capped. I don't even need the boots. I just need to constantly have a res shrine on me. Convenient. When the res shrine exists, that is. Oh, just casual to uniques. There were wanderlusts in the campaign. Okay, so that's one.
It would be wrong to do that here.
The next one I'm missing is... I'm missing Katava's performance, so I need to talk to Vestal. Apparently just missing the reward for that one. Okay, Katava's Torments. That... Okay, I was missing one from Act 5.
I cannot do this yet.
Get that taken care of. So Estu and Tatsu, you're both in maps. Decor, you were about Act 5 or something, if I remember right. And goal was to maps today, if I recall correctly. So I'm needing Reliquary, perfect. Just finished Act 4, okay. About to hit yellows, just grinding out some completions. Awesome. Goals match today, cool. And yeah, there's certain points where waypoints can help a whole lot. Or possibly like gear or other stuff. If there's things we could be doing to help, let us know, Day4. Brutme's not needing those. Those are decent move speed boots for Act 4, Act 5-ish. Hey, Rise of the Phoenix. That's a Righteous Fire thing, right? Meds reminder, I have taken meds today, thank you. And a hydrate. Yes, give me just a moment, and I can get a cold water. Alright. Thank you, Ashtu. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, so we finished Kataba's Torments. Okay, next passive we're missing is Gemling Legion Queen of the Sands. Talk to Helena here, but I don't think this is one of the skill points I'm missing. Increase your damage, thank you. Gotta get dragon portals back. Okay. So I am going to figure that out in just a moment. Decor, once you're on, I have a couple things that are of colors you might be interested in. Okay, sell that. Not gonna give us enough int. And check that. Cool, so that's 2 more chromas, maybe? Oh. I'll still be a bit still waking up? Yeah, no problem. Completely understand. Okay, so shield I can swap as is. And let's take a look at my resists. Okay, my resists are worse after switching. So that means I need to fix something. Echo to hideout? Yeah, even then I think my resists are worse. Yeah, so they're both shy of cap. Does this give me attributes? No. Yeah, because I was getting both cold and lightning from here. Yeah, I think the boots will fix it. Doesn't help there's a thunderstorm, which always makes me sleepy. I don't know if I've ever been sleepy as a result of a thunderstorm, but I do enjoy them. Yeah, if you have extra chroma, I wouldn't mind us too.
I cannot do this yet.
Would appreciate it. Okay, so next I'm missing, so Gemling Legion, Queen of the Sands, Ruler of Highgate, and then I'm done. So just need to turn this in.
You have offered Talakoda.
Ooh, 6 link, nice.
It would be wrong to do that.
Anyone need a 6 link? I don't think those are usable colors, unfortunately. Don't have any tainted chromas, and that would probably be a hard base as well. Too much blue. Give me not enough blue. For me, that is.
Stay out of the shadows.
Oh, thank you. Hopefully I'm not as unlucky. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Thank you. You want the rest of the chromas back? All right. Appreciate the help, Estu. Okay, so we craft onto this. Move speed. And now we're res capped. Thank you, that was a huge help. And now, start picking up some more life. And I think we just have Queen and Sands, Ruler of Highgate. One of which I'm done. Oh man, I left a whole bunch of skill points behind. I'd like finished 3 or 4 I hadn't turned in.
I cannot do this yet.
Okay. Weird just being able to completely ignore these tornadoes. I mean, part of it is this is not the maps one, but it is still strange. Okay, I think that was all the build points. Once we go back to town and turn these in. Now we just need to figure out which trials we're missing. See how we did on that front. Hey, we got Olive Cool, but we're missing 2 for Lab. Or for Merciless.
Goddess is watching.
Oh, and also I never did Decor's Hydrate. There we go. Okay. 2 quick labs. And then we'll be where I wanted to end off last night.
I cannot do this yet.
Dealer's choice, thank you. Let's go pet. Go for all the most visible ones first.
Weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. Some things that slumber should never be awoken. Inexhaustible. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Over. Okay. Follow right wall on all of these. Yeah, tentatively would like to try to get through all the way to red maps and stuff now. Yeah, I'd totally take it. The dot multi, I guess it's dot multi and all of that percent increased. Yeah, I'd definitely take that if that's free. Once I'm done with lab, that is. Low price of 0? Alright. The best price. Yeah, I meant free as in available. I think you were off by the time I noticed last night, but the cheat sheet linked in the Discord.
I cannot do this
404.
yet.
Oh, yes.
Ripping harder, more less. Never stop, no rest. Till the stress is breath in my chest. Till it's diamonds wrapping my neck. Progress to a god from a god. Man's whole bless, more tests. More blessed. Dug deep down, trying to find my best. Find a beast and a killer conquest. I'm next.
Okay. One more section. Hey, another instilling orb. Yeah, I'd be down to have that as a command. I usually just use the wiki page personally, but I wouldn't mind having more visual representation for people who prefer that. The wiki page also includes like all of the recipes for uniques, which is nice. I remember there were some uniques on there. I don't know if the cheat sheet gets all of the uniques for sake of unique collection.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep. Our throne is the most devious trap of them all. Your destination is more dangerous than the journey ascendant.
Just the basics? Alright. Like, I'd still be open to having it. It might be good to, like, maybe have both. Doesn't really, make a huge difference to me one way or the other, though. Okay, so here I was going unflinching. I could see having the one for the wiki page be like this, and maybe an alias to that, and the cheat sheet maybe being like I mean, that's a little verbose, but I don't know. Or maybe recipes is the cheat sheet, vendor recipes is the wiki, or recipes wiki or something, I don't know. Okay, Astu, I'm between labs when you are free. Thank you. Never mind.
Hail, Godslave.
Thank you.
Hail.
Okay, colors. You need a little bit of tweaking. Oh yeah, if you have uniques, I guess you've been putting them all in the guild tab. Ooh, gold worms. So, I need to end up with a green, a red between those items. All in the guild stash, perfect. Hey Squirrel, how's it going? Oh, that'll work. Wasn't expecting all red, but here we are. Fortunately, can't use that right now. And don't want to even try to roll my colors on pure strength base yet. One of the two I got are in the guild stash, using the other. Cool. Yeah, I can work on the collection at some point today, getting all those things together. Okay, on to last lab. Well, the last campaign lab. Going great, logging in, working on leveling. Awesome. Where'd you end up yesterday? Okay, so I was missing for the last lab 2 trials. One was in here. More? Okay, and put on more. We go helmet now. I'll fire helmet, there we go. Okay, so let me double check since I'm here. Tunnel ossuary. So let's take care of those real fast. Usually around the waypoint. Let's see which side it's on. I didn't get on until just a little while ago in Act 2 now. Okay. What are you playing? And are you playing in the community event? Is there anything we could be getting to help you out? Found a pair of Wanderlust if you're wanting Cannot Be Frozen Move Speed boots. And you're playing in the event. Fire Trap Elementalist. Alright. I might have some like links and colors and stuff for you as well. What's your ideal 4-link? Probably like green, blue, 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 or green, red, blue, blue, or something along those lines. Move speed? Oh, okay. If there's anything we can do to help out, let me know. I think the Wanderlusts that I found are 20% move speed, and Cannot Be Frozen. They're a really solid option early. And Act 2, you wouldn't quite be able to use it yet, but we do have a bunch of 4-links at this point. So there's the start. There's this trial. Not having a whole lot of luck finding it. Maybe. Oh, I think I see it. I think it's up left of me. Hey, Blood, how's it going? Good, almost done with the campaign. Awesome. Remind me what you're playing, Blood?
I cannot do this yet.
Toxic Rain Pathfinder. Okay, yeah, we've got some stuff we can get you. Kind of regret going that a bit, but there wasn't another League starter I wanted to play. I mean, it's a fine one,
Hope in the left hand,
but
surety in
if you're not enjoying it, you're not enjoying it. Yeah, it sounds like someone got. Oh no, it was a different streamer I was talking to. Got a Quill Rain. Okay, and then I need one from the ossuary, I believe. Double check that. Then I have one last lab, and that's everything except maps. It's okay, just mediocre? Yeah. That can be toxic rain to some extent. First time I'm playing SSF, so can't go too crazy. Yeah. Yeah, let me see if I've got something for you. Have you done the vendor recipe for the unique quiver yet? No? Okay, yeah, there's a vendor recipe if you have a GCP, which I can get you one if you don't have one. A gem cutter's prism. Sorry, so used to using acronyms. Or initialisms, I suppose, is the correct term there. With what? I'll write it down. Yeah, so I don't think we have the... I don't think we landed on a name for the command, but we're looking at getting a command set up for the vendor recipes wiki page. If I can pull that up in just a moment. Just need to get safe. Trying to find trial of ascendancy. Here we go. I'll be safe enough here. Okay, so yeah, there's the cheat sheet, and I believe the cheat sheet has it. I linked the wiki page itself, and you could go down to unique items. And the recipe is for Hiri's Bite. You take any shark tooth arrow quiver, a rare onyx amulet. Wait, is it Hiri's Bite? Oh, yes. You need a Rain of Arrows gem with at least 1% quality and an Orb of Chance. Vendor, that works too. We could alias it. Well, we were talking like there's two things that we're potentially wanting to have commands for. One is like the cheat sheet, but the cheat sheet doesn't include everything. It doesn't include like all of the unique recipes we'll be wanting to do, for example. And so we're wanting like, we could always alias and have multiple commands per, or multiple like words that could be used per command. But probably want to have a command for each. Put both links in one command. That's a good idea. Yeah, I like that idea a lot. Yeah, no rush. Appreciate the help. I suppose since I had the quest item, I should turn that in while I'm there. Yeah, combining them's a really good idea. Don't know why it didn't occur to me. cheat sheet's amazing. Yeah, there's a lot of really useful things on there. Okay, Merc Lab. Merc Lab's just big enough. Let me pull up POE Lab. Oh, gross. There's a gold key. Yeah, let me know if you need the GCP to get the qualityed Rain of Arrows. Because I have at least one, and I can get it to you. But that gives you a quiver with some extra attack speed and stuff, which is really helpful. Oh, you're playing SSF, so we can't trade it? Oh, I thought, I see. Got it. For some reason, I thought you were in the event. But yeah, once you get a GCP, the recipe's worth running. And you can pick up gems that have quality on them. So anytime a skill or support gem drops with quality, pick it up. And you can vendor gems with quality adding up to 40% to get a GCP. I know how to fix that. Join us. Yep. My second league, so still want to learn the game more and take my time before joining any events. That's fair. Whatever sounds best to you. I do think that there's plenty of opportunity to learn in the event. I think we've had multiple new or newer players join the event and get a lot of like growth and learning and stuff in the event too. But totally up to you. More cosmetics. We can always add more. Let's go gloves next. Hey Slimmer, I am back at it. I've got a long stream ahead of me today. Here, the direction doesn't really matter. Just woke up, nice. Yeah, Decor's learned in last community event I ran. But yeah, don't want to pressure you at all, Blood, and it sounds like you've already invested a lot of time on the SSF character, so really not a big deal one way or the other, but I think most people learn the game in trade, and like Brute Self-Find or SSF are both more restricted like environments and stuff than trade anyways. But main thing is whatever you think will be most fun for you. There's plenty of opportunity to learn regardless. Sent from Flesh, nice. Whole bunch of Elirez, yes. And move speed while phasing, always good. You sleep well, Slimmer? Shell back up. I don't have Mark of Submission. Unfortunately. I think I did see one get linked in chat yesterday by someone. Was distracted. Did you ask me something? Yeah, I said I was asking if you had slept well. Haven't had my coffee. Yeah, that's completely understandable. Not really? Ah, that sucks. Yeah, I have, due to health problems and stuff, been avoiding caffeine for the last couple of months, which has taken some getting used to. Normally I would be having a bit of caffeine right now. I'm ingesting my caffeine right now, yep. That would normally be me too. Almost to next Bizarro fight. Just need to find the door. Oh, and also need to start the AC. It's roasting in here. Following Zizran's guide, but can't see what Pantheon he has taken. So you're Toxic Rain Pathfinder, if I remember right. Remember it was Toxic Rain. Yes, Pathfinder. So Pathfinder, yeah, you could look at the Path of Building. For Pathfinder early, I liked Rizlava for the life flask charges, unless it becomes less necessary if you have like something else giving you life flash charges and you're good. And then I also go Brine King like Tatso's saying until you get freeze avoidance somewhere else. And I even then can like Brine King until I get an answer to something done. Aberath for Burning Ground. Yeah, I mean, that could make sense. I generally just don't worry about Burning Ground. Bleed would be a bigger one for me. Ooh, Carnage Heart's always nice in campaign. Carnage Heart could be a good one, possibly for, one sec, try not to die. Squirrel could potentially benefit from the Carnage Heart. I'll be jumping in game as soon as I finish my coffee. Awesome. Okay, so from here, pose, doesn't really matter direction in this one. Yeah, I'm almost positive I saw a mark of submission yesterday, so someone probably has one. Don't know if it'd be in use or not. Open path of building. So under the like configuration page, where you like select and like change all of the like, do I use frenzy charges? Is the enemy burning? Like all of those sorts of things. In the top left corner on that page is two drop downs for the major and minor Pantheon. And Huracan. What is Huracan? Reduce defective shock. Okay, that makes some sense. Yeah, the minor, there's a lot of valid options for that. That one's really just whatever you most prefer. Shock can be a little bit of a silent killer. When you get shocked, it makes you take a bunch more damage. And so it could be the cause of, like, you just dying, not necessarily realizing why. So I think Huracan can be a good choice. I think the one that helps with bleed can be a solid choice, although I often take care of that on a life flask. I think the one that gives you the life flask charges can be nice if you're feeling like you're wanting more life flask charges when you're fighting like bosses and whatnot. There's a lot of good options. One of the things I like about PoE, all the effects which are hard to see that kills you, yep. There can definitely be a few of those. Okay, last ascendancy. We go unyielding. Or the last ascendancy in campaign, I should say.
Good tidings to you.
Sell these and that. Probably all of this. There we go.
Time.
The seasons come and go like thoughts of you.
Hello there, exile.
And then I think I need to go here to get Dinya to stop complaining.
Safe out there, explorer.
They change, but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through.
Okay.
You came into my life just like another
I think I am ready for some mapping. Inspiria Edge. Awesome. Okay, so see what maps I have. Okay, I'm missing Arena. So I first go to Epilogue, Great Shores, and I get Arena from Graph. Map, Arena map.
The seasons turn and change just like your mind.
Ooh, it's Beyond.
Like the sun gives into the moon, into the night. Time continues.
But yeah, with some like with more experience, it becomes more obvious like what you're dying towards. A lot of people, there's people, not maybe a lot, like relatively, but there's people who play hardcore, who play around that sort of thing much more and are very aware of, I need to avoid maps that have this and this together because those things will stack to be able to one-shot me. I do wish there was a little bit more visibility into all that for sure. Community has asked for a long time, and GTG hasn't done it, but in the last ExileCon suggested essentially maybe they'd be open to it, maybe in the future. The idea of a death recap that shows like what like effects you had on you before death or things like that, which I think would go a long ways towards being able to understand why you died. Okay, ad break starting any moment. Sorry for short notice. I think they said it would slow the game down and that they weren't against it, but it's not something they're actively working on. I don't remember the slows the game down comment. I do remember it being something that they weren't actively working on, but that they like signaled like openness to the idea of doing in the future. Wonder if this might be one of those things where having like a split team and having some working on PoE 1, some working on PoE 2 might make this sort of feature more likely, where one game gets it and then the other game kind of has to follow up with it to or probably just straight up benefits from the feature being added to one since they share the same engine. Tracking every event has a cost, etc. Yeah, I mean, I don't know without wording. I'd have to look and see. I don't know. Are they talking like a performance cost? Like it would be a performance issue in the game? Because that seems... Oh, performance? Maybe? I don't know, that seems a little surprising to me. At least I don't feel like it needs to be a performance issue, but maybe that the way they're thinking about approaching it, it would be. Freaking Soul Eater. Yeah, I'm on. Just burned to death already, please. Windscreen. Heli res, move speed. Imply additional curse. Nice. Lots of armor too. I mean, a simple array shouldn't be that performance hindering, but who knows? I mean, I think arrays absolutely can be, depending on what sort of operations you're using them for. And I think tracking like the performance stuff wouldn't be would be more complicated than just like shoving stuff in an array necessarily. But yeah, I don't know exactly what sort of constraints they're working with. Yeah, arrays are actually probably one of the like more performance problematic things, because arrays are essentially representing like stand-in for a bunch of stuff. If you're dealing with any sort of like data store collection of like many things, that's going to be backed by arrays at some point. And it's when you're dealing with a bunch of stuff that performance becomes an issue. Generally speaking, just doing one thing is not a problem. Like that one time Chris said they didn't need to focus on improving Melee because such a small part of the PoE community plays it. Yeah. Yeah, and they do kind of the same thing with their tutorial. I've talked on stream before about how I wish Path of Exile had a better tutorial. And like better tools to introduce people to the game and like explain how things work. And GGG 1 League added the teeny bit of a tutorial that you get in Act 1. Or not Act 1, Act 1 at the very beginning. And then their takeaway from that was that most people don't really use it, or it didn't like really make a big dent in things, and so they don't need to invest further in the idea of doing like more tutorials and explanatory content and stuff in the game. Which to me is very much the wrong conclusion. The problem is not that there's not need for a tutorial, it's that their tutorial isn't good enough yet. There's more to do. The tutorial problem is really a UI issue. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not there right now. And since it's not there, like,
I cannot do this yet.
it's not good enough right now. Like, they need to iterate on it a little bit, and then it will see use and be helpful. Of course, it's not helpful yet when it's brand new and not good. Like the meme with power charges, yeah, it's not something you should hover over and it should tell you what it is, but instead the closest place to find it is in the journal, an accurate tooltip DPS. Yeah, and like some of those things, like, I could live without accurate tooltip DPS. That is, like, I'd love for that to be improved. But as far as, like, the things I'd like them to work on for new player friendliness and all of that, like, tooltip DPS takes a lot of work to get accurate. And I think there is stuff that they can do for much less work that would provide a lot of value for relatively little effort. Okay, I am quickly on the other monitor pulling up some atlas trees I had saved and figuring out. Okay, league start, I was going up the middle. Oh, and I also can re-enable, there was a couple of channel point reductions that I had disabled yesterday for sake of being able to focus on Zoom. Channel points. Thank you, S2. Okay, there we go. So, cosmetics, we get boots next. That's strange. I have my maps here, as if I had a map device here, but my map device isn't here. Do I need to talk to Kirak first? Probably, he's not in my hideout yet. But yeah, I think them just like saying, okay, PoE Wiki is the like official wiki we endorse for the game or whatever. And in game having there's an app device, having like tooltips on things, so you could just like hover over, like maybe like do something like have like control. Right now alt brings up details of modifiers and stuff, but maybe have like the ability to hold control to freeze the like item frame on the screen and be able to mouse over the item frame and hover over like what is stun and block recovery, what is armor, what is movement speed, what is cold resistance, and be able to like hover over a term and click to navigate to the wiki, or bring up like a panel with like the wiki page for that thing in game. Just like how BG3, they have done tooltips in a very good way. You're talking about tooltips for like in-game explanations now. The combat system and wording isn't simple either. Yeah, it's not in Path of Exile, but the wiki's already done all the hard work there. Like, there's already a page for pretty much anything that you could want. Just, like, use the wiki. Link to the wiki. It's good enough. They have the whole freezing tooltips? Yeah, got it. Okay. Oh, I also need to run a little bit of Delve. Do that soon. Wow, I have gotten, like, going through the campaign, like the entirety of the campaign, I got maybe 6 essences, and 3 of them were contempt. Since getting to maps, today I've gotten 2 essences. One of them I guess had several. But like almost half of the essences I've gotten have been essences of contempt, which my build does not want. GGG probably doesn't want to rely on a third-party site. See, I could buy into that argument. In fact, if I were working at GGG, I would raise that argument. But currently, they do rely on, as Blood's saying, they do rely on the wiki. Like, without that, the game's, like, there's not explanation of how anything works. And so they already rely on it anyways. So the argument isn't we shouldn't link to the wiki in game. It should be either we need to create an adequate replacement for the wiki ourselves, or we need to invest in the wiki and make sure that like it's an official sanctioned tool that we ensure is accurate and usable into the future. Technically, they are not. The wiki just makes it easier. I mean, I don't know. I think if the wiki died and there was no replacement, and like if GGG took the stance of we will not allow a wiki for the game to exist, and like they went through the effort of actually like making sure there was no wiki, the game, I am pretty sure, would just die. There would be people who love the game enough that they like continue to play it for a while, that have the experience to play it. I'd probably play it a little bit despite that, although like maybe if GGG were taking such an extreme stance, like I'd probably quit the game in protest, honestly. But like if the wiki just didn't exist aside from GGG, GGG would be forced to add like explanations in game, or the game would die, is my opinion. And maybe I'm wrong on that, but like I feel like they already are dependent on the wiki. If the community-run wiki were not as good as it is, the game would not be as good as it is. And I see the technicality you're saying. I'm just not sure the technicality really matters in my opinion. Not saying that they are against the wiki, just saying that they don't want to rely on third-party in-game. And that's the, like, I don't think they have to. So they are, like, I don't think the wiki needs to be a third-party thing, is I guess the point I'm trying to make. I think the people who run the wiki would be happy to give GGG more control and stuff over it a little bit if GGG were actively investing in it a bit more. I think GGG could ensure that the wiki continues to exist. I think with investment into the wiki, some of this just wouldn't be a problem, in my opinion. You were saying have an in-game link to the wiki. Yeah. But yeah, if they make the wiki official, then yes, that would be awesome. Exactly. That's what I was trying to say from the get-go was, maybe I misspoke or missed this part, but usually when I'm talking about this argument, I lead with making them deciding to essentially adopt the wiki as the official wiki, which I think does need to be a part of this, is they do need to explicitly say this wiki is the official wiki, the official source of this information, it's sanctioned, this is where you go to find information, and probably them paying for server costs or whatever too. Not arguing, just debating, but semantics. Yeah, I'm not bothered with you raising the point, and I do think it's a good one. Like I said, if I were working at GGG, I would raise a similar argument. I think there is a cost to them relying on an external source like that, but I just don't think it needs to continue to be an external source, and I don't think it's an excuse for them not to do anything. Despite what people think, GGG is a massive gaming studio now. Yep. I think most people don't think that anymore. Fortunate. Nice. So that's 2. Massive gaming studios kind of have a hard time with stuff like this. I don't know if I'd necessarily view this as a massive gaming studio problem. GGG has been a smaller gaming studio for a long time. The game's been around and GGG's been around for over 10 years. It's not like they handled this any better 5 years ago. Relying on the community, etc. Yeah, I think that I've seen games in gaming studios of all size do this. Biz damage, fire minion. And so I think I view it as a larger problem than just one pertaining to large studios. Really, I view it as a software industry problem as a whole. It's not even just a gaming thing. Documentation is hard, and it's really, really important, but it often, the value, the rewards, the benefit of having good documentation isn't directly measurable as easily as some other things, and it's always something that's one of the first things on the chopping block when you're under time pressure at a lot of companies. If your if GGG is trying to get the next league out on time and they are running a little bit behind, they aren't going to like sacrifice some major feature in the league when they could just skimp on documentation. And the problem is that with documentation always being like the first thing to go, like there's like it's pretty common for like software development companies to just essentially establish the pattern of not investing in documentation and always being under that sort of time pressure. To some extent it's capitalism too, where like it's like documentation is investing in long-term rewards that are a little bit hard to invest short-term resources into a potential long-term payoff. That's a little bit hard to measure, a little nebulous. Documentation's hard, important, and most of the time companies lack or fail, and the community does better and the company gives up. At least my view of software, tech, gaming in general. Yeah, and there's definitely truth to that. And here we go for this. But I have worked at companies that do documentation well, and I've worked at companies that do it very poorly. And the ones that do it well, they prioritize it from the beginning. You need to have a culture of emphasizing and prioritizing documentation, and it needs to be something that you not just prioritize, but prioritize above other things. It needs to not be the first thing to be cut. And it needs to be viewed as a significant problem if it does get cut. And those, when a company does that, that's when you get really good documentation. And it really pays off. I've seen it pay off. Like, it's a big deal. It's much nicer working at those companies, and they're able to train people much faster. They are able to, like, they aren't as dependent on, like, domain experts where they've had Bill work at the company for the last like 20 years who knows how everything works, and what happens if Bill gets hit by a bus? Well, I guess we're in trouble. Like, you get less of that sort of thing. And it's companies that are the size of the like Google and Facebook and Apple and Microsoft and Spotify and Netflix and like some of those size of companies, they have so much software protecting my investment. All right, they have so much software that it's no longer practical to not have good documentation. And they have teams that are responsible for tons of software projects, including things that haven't been touched in a very long time. And in order for that to work, in order for like software maintenance to be viable long term, you need to have the really good documentation to be able to moment of silence for Bill. Yep. you need the really good documentation for someone to be able to go and say something broke and track it down to, oh, something broke in this system because something broke in this other system, which broke because this old system has a problem. And no one's touched the old system in like 5 years, but you can actually like figure out what it's supposed to be doing and how to fix it. Like, that's the sort of benefits you get with good documentation and software, which is huge, but most companies don't get there, partially because they don't like invest in making that happen, and so they're always like, they like slow down as they scale. They end up like spending more and more time, and I've been at companies that have gone through this. They just like, you spend more and more time on maintenance. Maintenance not only becomes slower and harder, but also more risky, where you don't have the documentation to understand things well enough. And so when you fix one bug, you're more likely to create 3 more. And you just get bogged down with like trying to deal with the software you already have. Okay, I can get the cosmetic in a moment, Stu. Noticed it's also a community problem. Some people have a mindset of, it's not poorly explained, it's complex and you're just stupid. Yeah, I think like, I've seen some of that. I don't think it's the prevailing like opinion by any means, and I don't think GGG like necessarily like plans around that or like uses that as a justification for like their lack of investment in documentation. And if they do, really that's like an obviously bad justification, and at that point that's just them looking for any excuse not to invest in documentation. But like, I've definitely seen some of that exist, and I think gatekeeping's stupid. Like, I've never really understood it. If I enjoy something, I want other people to be able to enjoy that same thing. Like, I don't understand, like, why would I, like, how would it make me feel better to be the only person allowed to enjoy this thing, to like take it to an extreme? I just don't get it. If something's good, like, just like out of like, I guess, me caring about others, I want other people to be able to enjoy that good thing too. But even more than that, from a selfish perspective as well, like, I enjoy this thing. Like, if I enjoy Path of Exile, I want more people to enjoy and have access to and play Path of Exile. Because that means that GGG makes more money and can invest more in the game, and it means bigger, better, more exciting leagues. It means more people to play with. It means like, things will be better polished. Like, I don't know, like, more people is good for the game. And that's not just like a video game thing either. Like, that's just true in general for most things. If it's not something that's in limited supply and you can only get so much of it and then it's gone, like, having more people enjoy it means like there will be more people for you to learn from and find ways to enjoy it better. Yeah, gatekeeping's dumb. I hate it. More people to play with? SSF, true. But like, even then, there's more streams to watch, or more people to watch your streams, or whatever. There's more people to work on things like the community wiki. Hey, expedition logbook, nice. Yeah, single target keys, a little bit of work. I am discovering. Yeah, and I know that wasn't a serious, like, argument against it, Decor, but... Like I've said before, I'm streaming. I'm going to talk and ramble about things, and I'm going to respond to prompts. Gives me more to talk about on the subject. Oh. I need to rebind my flares. I like flares on spacebar, and apparently it's bound to 6. I know, I just like to be clear fair. Ooh, how is it rolled? Oh. It's not rolled. And it's dead. More like Fenter's garbage, not wrong. Okay, I feel like there's no way we haven't found Consuming Tark yet, but I'll put it anyways. B41, but what is the one? I'm missing something there. Okay. Return of Navali. Yeah, like, it sounded like a Navali voice line, but I was missing, like, if it was... What was the 341? Okay. No. Oh, someone will want this. Okay. So... Fire damage to spells doesn't work for Righteous Fire Rifler. Something, something. It's not a spell. Even though it's tagged as a spell. Which I know is, like, a normal thing in Path of Exile. Like, tags don't mean all damage from those tags. That wasn't me mocking you. That was me, I was mocking GGG. Like, it doesn't make a ton of sense to me. Okay, as long as you, you weren't thinking the whiny voice was, my S2, imitation. Righteous Fire comes to mind. It's a spell. Yeah, so it has the spell tag, but the damage isn't considered a spell. And there's, like, it makes less sense to me here than it does on other things. perfect Estu imitation? Yeah, I thought so. I just didn't want them to know that. I like that more than my current one. Okay. So we sell those, and do we have enough sulfite now to up capacity a bunch? We do. And while it's on my mind, let's fix layers to be bound to space. There we go. And back to maps. Yeah, so like Righteous Fire doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Like in my mind, the like entirety of Righteous Fire is a spell, and the damage, like the only damage done by Righteous Fire, like given Righteous Fire's a spell, the only damage done by it should be spell damage in my mind. I kind of sort of see the reason it's not, but I don't like it. But there are cases that make a lot more sense to me. There are things like Toxic Rain. Toxic Rain is a attack, but there are multiple components to Toxic Rain, and there is the arrows hit as they are landing for extremely little physical damage that no one who plays Toxic Rain really cares about. And then it creates pods which explode for chaos damage. And that chaos damage is not attack damage. And that makes sense to me. Like, it's tagged as an attack, but there's a component of that attack which is treated specially because, like, it does something different. But Righteous Fire, it's tagged as a spell, and then the only damage it does is not spell damage. Still blows my mind. Rare occasion, I'm actually making myself breakfast. Nice. Speaking of which, I need to finish mine. Okay, yogurt fruit bowl in front of me. That's almost done. I have like 3 bites left. Skip breakfast way too much. Yeah, breakfast is... I used to skip it much more, but like the last couple of years, it's ended up being like one of the meals I'm most consistent about having. Oh, and anyone who's in maps, I'll kind of have a standing offer. If you see me running a map that you could use completion for, feel free to jump in and grab completion bonus at the end. The issue is one of my meds I take in the morning has to be taken an hour before food. Yeah, I had for a little while, I was taking, there was one medicine I needed to take twice per day, which ideally I was not supposed to eat for 2 hours before or 2 hours after, but I could get away with not eating 2 hours before, 1 hour after. And I had another medicine that I was supposed to not eat for or no, I could get away with 1 hour before, 2 hours after. And then I had another medicine which I needed to not eat for 2 hours before. And then I had other medicines that I needed to take with food. Might have gotten something in there slightly wrong, but the takeaway was I had to actually kind of calendar it out and figure out, okay, well, here's essentially the only way I could take my meds in the day that make any sense. And I had to plan the rest of my meals and rest of my day around my meds schedule, which was not ideal. And not at all ADHD friendly, but it was really important I was consistent with those, so that became my focus for a while. By the time I could eat, I'm busy doing something else. Yep. That scheduling sucks, absolutely. I checked for... There's mods I can't run, but I'm not used to being mods I can't run. How are we doing collectively? Maybe this is a question for global. Yeah, I can ask on global in a second. I'm wondering how we're doing collectively on white or perhaps even yellow maps, because if people are far enough that they just have plenty of those and could sling me some, then I could not worry about full clearing these. Oops. And I could just zoom to the end and just knock out a bunch of bonuses. All white's complete, nice. Not at maps yet. Missed the opportunity to name my character Corco's Burr. Yep. I think you need to create a new character, actually. Opportunity missed was too great. You could go for your 1 day campaign after all. Not happening yet, don't blame you. Been sufficiently distracting. Yeah. I think from like a time perspective, I came to the conclusion very much was not worth running in the campaign, but it was fun, and I do like fun. Where am I going? There we go. Speaking of which, I could probably be running some League Mechanic pretty soon here. I want to get some map bonus completion first. But I do have a bunch of silver coins. Oh, and decor. In a different thread, I ended up chatting briefly with garden members and got a bit of a clarification. The build Numbers is playing is not like a typical Aura bot. It's more of a, like, it is still a support role, but it's a like link bot. Plays like a little bit different. And I was under the impression Garden of Numbers had a little bit more familiarity with Aura bots than I did. And it sounds like Garden of Numbers might be about as familiar with Aura bots as I am. So I'd be happy to try to help look into stuff at some point for Aura bot. That's not going to be something that will have the gear to start for a while anyways. But maybe as we're getting a little closer to it, I could help look over a build if you're interested and see if I can give any tips for how to make it SSF viable or whatever. Thinking like a week or two for now. Maybe even that might possibly be a little bit ambitious. I'd be curious to see a list of the uniques that it wants, and I think it also will want some fairly rare cluster jewels. Not longer, yeah. Okay, I'm going here, going up the middle. Oh yeah, Estu, you had suggested, and I ended up running out of time, but like putting together some sort of like way of people tracking like a wish list or whatever. I do think that would be a good idea. I'm probably not going to be able to get to it for a little bit, but if that's something that someone wanted to throw together, I'd be happy to have it in the same like Google Drive place as like the unique tracker, or it's something I could possibly get to after I like finish some of my progression. Maybe a Google form for a wish, yeah, something along those lines. Wish list, yeah. Ooh, +1 to all fire. Special delivery at your office door. Okay, I can check in a moment. Oh, I need to figure out... Okay. Need to see what the special delivery is. One sec. We had a grocery order. Got some snacks to help keep me alive through league start. Ooh, triple minion.
I cannot do this yet.
Hey, snack redemption soon? I could add a snack redemption. Might be one I'd have to, like, sometimes have turned on, sometimes off, because if I'm full, I don't want to just sit there and gorge myself if I don't need to eat. Hydrate? Alright. Okay, I could try to get to that after this map. Ooh, harvest. Start getting a little bit of life force going. Emphasis on little, not getting a whole lot. I guess I haven't killed the tier 3 yet. Order crafting stations available in hideout. Nice. And there we go. In fact, let me add it real quick now. Safe in here. Creator dashboard. And channel point reward. Just put a longer timer. Yeah, I've been a little bit torn about how to handle it. Because there's times like now, I have food I should be finishing, and like, more frequent reminders sometimes wouldn't be a big deal, but sometimes, like, I mean, usually what I'd be doing is just a couple bites, so it's not like overeating's really like a big concern unless I'm just already full when it gets redeemed, or have already had enough. I don't know. I'll maybe do like a half hour or something, or 15 minutes or whatever now, and see how that feels. Okay, figure out points. Cooldown so I don't die. Okay, probably something like this is good enough. Theoretically, that should exist now. Don't know if you're still around, dear, but how are you doing? Oh, that hurt. Something actually managed to do damage. not mean to grab that. Oh, we got a tier 3 in every field and at least one in every color. Will be nice. Hey, reader. Another day, another birthday. How are you doing, reader? Bite of food, alright. But I appreciate the happy birthday. I am mouthful. That's how I'm doing. I so far think I'm doing pretty good. I think I'm doing better than yesterday, but I'm not wanting to rush to that conclusion too quickly. But yeah, like, I don't know if it's 100% better or not, but it does feel like noticeably improved over yesterday. Get some good sleep. Plan to, did you end up finishing campaign yesterday, or is the plan to finish today? Didn't quite catch where you ended up when you were done for the day. Made an odd breakfast. Hash browns and German frank. I mean, that is an interesting pairing. It sounds good, though. Got to maps and I quit. Now to fix the disaster, that is my build. Yeah, that's how getting to maps pretty much always feels for me. Ooh, pizza's in the oven. Remind me in 15 minutes to check after it. I can try. I am the wrong person to rely on for those sorts of reminders. I struggle with that sort of thing myself. Was a quick and easy breakfast. Nice. Yeah, I have definitely had bratwurst for breakfast before. It is unusual, but it's also very easy to poke some holes in it so it doesn't explode and toss it in the microwave and call it a day. Just threw it in the air fryer. Ooh, air fryer sounds like a good way of handling it too. Most things are better in an air fryer, it seems. Okay, let's take a look at this jewelry real quick. Have you found the Vol Rain of Arrows yet, reader? Or still looking for that? I mean, not a bad start to some boots. Ooh, nice. And a 6 link. Cool. Not being able to move the camera while laying dead, yeah. He needs a concede button. Also needs better ability to see health of your totems. Can mouse over, but only if nearby, and sometimes it seems finicky, and I can't see health even when mousing over. Okay. S2, I don't know what sort of boots you're working with now. Probably decent ones considering what you gave me. But might these be of any interest to you? Oh. You are... Oh, whoops. Wrong person. Whisper, try this again. Not yet, but did get fall lightning arrows, so small victories. Awesome. Beast armor during effect. Deal with that later. Knock out a couple more maps. At this point here. Oh, hand run ads. Need to try to do a better job keeping an eye on that. A little torn with the Righteous Fire right now on how to play maps at the moment, because I kill white and blue monsters so quickly, but rares often take a little while. And so there's a part of me that's just like, okay, well maybe I just skip rares so I like double my mapping speed. But rares are also, I think, where a lot of the good drops come from. So,
as you can with the detonation cord.
definitely have some trade-offs I need to figure out there.
Further, keep going. Away from me. Further, keep going. Away from me.
Then we go this way. And that way.
Shall we now stop? I should also mention.
I do love that voice line. I remember when I played Expedition and first heard it. You open one of these for the first time, and like I knew what to expect because I had seen the teasers and stuff for the League mechanic. Ooh, Expedition logbook. But the Gwenin just saying, and I should tell you, this might unearth monsters. Like after the first wave has already appeared. Or like as they're standing up. Like, oh, a little late for that warning, but thanks. Okay. Oops. One of those mobs literally makes the totems invincible while they are alive. I'm guessing that was meant to be global, yeah. Oh, but yeah, I could hop in Discord call. Reader, I don't know if you can hear me now. It looks like you guys are in a call. I could always join you guys if you're interested, but generally down to chat if people are wanting to drop in. Or I can possibly join you guys in a little bit. Fun hanging out. Haven't had a huge problem with that, mostly because just about any mob makes totems difficult to kill while alive. Difficult, perhaps. Like, I found you could slip in a little bit of damage to a totem here or there, though. Good with current boots, 30 move speed, 70 res, 400 armor. Sheesh. Yeah, you're set. No life, though, sounds like. DC, if you are hit while working on a tower, is crazy. For sure. Yeah, don't necessarily mind it just long. No life right now, but that's fine. Yeah, like, life on boots is a like quality of life thing to some degree. Like, there's a lot of things I prioritize first. Like, I don't have life on the boots you gave me, but I took them anyways. That's fair.
This way, exile. Get it, exile.
Come on. So much health. Need to get more damage on my traps.
I cannot do this yet.
I could keep an eye out for gloves. Once I'm not in danger, I'll look at your current. Okay. Oh yeah, those are not great. Decent chance I could be just sitting on gloves better than that. I'll have to glance. Little one just came up to me, started singing Wheels on the Bus, and at the end bowed, saying thank you, thank you. Kids are awesome. White set of pure armor gloves with crafted decks would probably be better, yeah. I was considering saying like a random rare would probably beat it, but wasn't wanting to put down your current gloves too much. But it is true. Global defenses, nice. Put them down all you want. I forgot to even look at them for a while, clearly, yeah. Ooh, Balefire. Alright, finish my yogurt. Moving up in the world. I don't think that's good enough. Anyone want it. Gain some additional underground area. Maybe I run that too. Finishing yogurt is moving up in the world. I need to get more yogurt. I mean, it is for me. Maybe that has less to do with the yogurt and more to do with my standards, but let's not continue down that line of thought too much more. That sounds like it'll be depressing. Yeah, sometimes it's the small things for me. Some days finishing a bowl of yogurt is winning. Other days I set my sights a little higher. Maybe not much, but a little bit. Whatever makes you happy, yeah. In this case, it's less what makes me happy and more what keeps me alive. Understand that sentiment, yeah. Okay. Loop around, finish this map. I think I saved the logbook for a little bit. I don't really need the stuff I'd get from it now, and I'll be able to complete it faster with more damage later. Go. And we clear a little bit more of the map. little bit of extra move speed would go a long way. Need to get my Quicksilver Flask Instilling Orb and crafted. Okay, honestly that's good enough here. Or I still need map drops. Really want to skip much more of these maps. Got multi. Or wait, is that... No, that's just damage over time. We have a mana build, perhaps? Could see maybe a mind over mana build being a little... Or a mind over matter build being a little bit more interested in that. Okay. Go back this way and good enough. Hey, another one of those. Nice. That one you think you're going to be using that S2? Oh, any drops for the mechanic from 3.20? I forget the name at the moment. I don't know. Probably where I'd be looking for those would be on the wiki. Probably won't use it myself. If you're not going to use it, it would be an upgrade over a little more fire res for me. Asking if you have ran into it yet. Any drops for the mechanic? You're oh, are you referring to Sanctum or to currently? Sanctum. I got the first quest Sanctum thing that drops in the campaign. I haven't run it yet. But I haven't gotten anything despite aside from that yet. Okay, we run this. Oh, and I should check my Cura. Purchase. I am about to run Cold River. Otherwise, the only tier 2s I've run: Mineral Pools, Primordial Blocks, Wasteland, Great Rock. So I think we buy that, Cemetery. Sure. And Dark Forest. Going to run out of Chance Sword pretty quick buying maps that way, but it's a nice way to get maps you're missing. Yeah, Decor, I was initially assuming you meant 3.22. Brain fart and forgot the name of Sanctum. That's alright. You didn't play in the league. Not reasonable to expect you to know the name of every past league. typed 40 times into the spreadsheet. That's fair. All right, you're right. It is reasonable. You should have known. Shame on you, Decor. All of the judgment. Hey, it's Siri. Nice. Which one's this? Lightning leached his life. You could resin stuff though. I know, sits in the corner. Oh, now you're gonna make me feel bad. Okay, that goes there. Try to clear a little bit more of this map for sake of map sustain. Helpful if I drop adjacent map. Assuming we've already got, I think I was older, but maybe. More? Alright. Can't remember if I actually did the last one or not. Oh yeah, I think I did the helmet attachment. I think we go weapon effect next. Booting up computer? Alright. I have some stuff I could throw your way that might be helpful. Don't have that one yet, at least not in Guild Stash. Yeah, I figured like someone has maybe got it. It might be a numbers friend group. Which reminds me, I want to check a couple things real quick. Okay. Just checking to see if anyone I was aware of in the group was streaming. Does not appear so, otherwise I would have gone and lurked. Okay, I'm definitely missing range or move speed a little bit. Like, this is definitely, like, reliably, clearing maps, and it's tanky and safe. I have been enjoying, it, but I miss my zoom. Okay, I think that's very nearly done here. A little bit more fog of war. Oh, I didn't check it real quick. Go.
Like a Hellcat.
Trade. Oh, yes, thank you. Really? Oh yeah, and I was going to check for gloves for you. Let me do that real quick. Because there's a solid chance I have something. Nothing else. Yeah, no problem, Slimmer. Nothing else I have these ancient gauntlets. A usable 4-link base. Yeah, that might be the best I've got. Bunch of random crap from campaign. Maybe it's worth it. I don't know. Ready, I got faster attacks on shield charge now. Nice, that always feels super good.
Like a Hellcat.
Alright. Okay, core, let's invite to party. And visit. Get you some stuff. Best of luck.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, and I wouldn't bother trying to like 5 or 6 link that in the campaign, but it's extra sockets, which can be pretty nice.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of
Okay, what I'm missing, I run one of each of these. Make sure they are magic. There we go. Yeah, if we end up getting the 2 uniques for shrines, I'd be curious to try out a shrine build. It's the goal and something else. Like the wretch or no. Oh no, it's a body armor. Oh, that's gonna bug me. It'll come to me in a little bit, probably. Blunderbore, I think. Yeah, if we get those 2, I'm definitely going to be curious to try some sort of shrine gamer gameplay. Nice. collecting all sorts of uniques. Yeah, I do wish that GGG's like in-game chat were improved a little bit. It'd be nice to be able to have like multiple multiple channels, but the ability to like subscribe to multiple channels at a time. So there could be like a channel for unique collection, a channel for the league as a whole, a channel for like a specific stream or something, and that way people can listen to which channels they care to.
I cannot do this yet.
Alright. First void of the league. Probably gonna be garbage, but have streamer client, so surely going to give me a mirror or something cool. Imagine first ever mirror being pulled from the void. Hey, trinkets! Nice. Gortro. Hey, it's not too bad decor. Some move speed, some Mercedes. Void. Well, Iron Life on a Jewel. See what it augments. Yeah, I don't know if these are worth linking, but like, it's life, regen, resist, suppress. Like, better than what you've got. But that's not saying much. Good enough for now? Okay. Hey! Check out what I just got. Life regen, Anton Dex I need, and dot multi. I think this is going to be enough. Yeah, this will be plenty of attributes, and actually probably free up attributes elsewhere. I currently have like int on my body, which I've been locked into. And it has an open prefix for life. Probably, oh, gold. Yeah, probably going to be using that for a little while. Okay, I think one more map, and then I run a little bit of League Mechanic. Okay, and here I'm supposed to grab this. And I can +1 max all res next time. I should have probably done that first. definitely want a somewhat stricter item filter eventually. So we go for map boss kill, do a quick loop, and I want to try some League mechanics, see if I can get any cool tattoos. Or pull out a victory.
It's all about humanity.
Oh, and I meant to switch shield charge again. That would feel a lot better. Still have my shield charge, I just need to gem swap.
It's all about humanity.
Okay, so that's not anything special. A bunch of armor, open prefix, open suffix. Probably not worth dealing with. Ooh. Yeah, I like this. I can resist transfer cold to fire. I don't think I'll be able to use this right away. Actually, might have to see about that. I could possibly use it if I swap something in my ring. So first of all, before anything else, shield charge. Need to remember that. That would be in here. Okay, nope. Did I put shield charge somewhere funny? There it is. Go away, leap slam. I'd craft on move speed. And oh, I need to figure out colors again. But if I take off my current boots, I'm close to cap on cold, little off on lightning. Yeah, I think I can make this work if I get the colors. This will be a really nice upgrade. Links. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Got it average this time. So, what I do here is I craft move speed on. Then I swap boots. Or, no, I need to res swap. Which have my horticrafting station here. And I am swapping cold to fire if I have enough, which I might not. I don't. I need to run some more harvest. I think I need to do 2 swaps. I need to do some sort of swap. It's going to be 79, so I need 13 lightning res. So I want to swap like a 13, 20-ish elemental resistance to lightning. Which... Can this hit 13? No. Or maybe I swap out of... Yeah, that's what I do. So I could swap out of lightning and move this to cold. Because then I could put a could I afford Tempest Shield? Gems. Tempest Shield. Thought I had Tempest Shield. Or maybe I hadn't purchased it. Oh well, these will be an upgrade very soon. And then these I need to start throwing essences at once I get some decent essences. But I said I was going to run some League Mechanic. So let's do that. Silver coins. Got a bunch. See what I could do with them. Good luck. Okay, time to try my luck. Would love to get a tournament win. Oh, interesting. Ah, that's sad. Some solid resists, but reduced quant and rarity. That's unfortunate.
Greetings.
So close, that's optimistic numbers. I don't numbers. Okay. See if any of these are any good. I think I just go for currency here. This one gives a lot of favor. Wish there was a way to like see how hard these are. I would guess maybe the amount of favor given indicates it's more challenging, but I don't know. Oh, it looks like I keep Field Master. Or... Huh. Don't remember getting Field Master, but I have 4 this time. Cool. Okay, so I want one of these to be on defense. And then we get attackers and escort. And I'm going to have to deal with a bunch of them coming up this side. Got flankers on the bottom actually, so I think I do something a little more like this. Let them go up the bottom and I'll deal with the top.
I cannot do this yet.
But totem's already under attack. Oh. Bit more progress. And one of my allies is doing work on the top lane. They've taken out a totem, working on another one. There's achievements for some of these totems, so I'm working on those before others. Hey, Relentless Fury. I haven't seen one of those yet. Also, music is too quiet on my end. How's audio balance for all of you? Oh, also, I just realized I had something muted. Now I'm hearing myself. Out of that, and that. Fine on my end, but I'm also playing the game, so I'm biased. Fair. Hey Dave, how's it going? New league is pretty cool so far. I've been liking it. You actually dropped in at a good time if you're wanting to see league mechanic, because I am playing around with it some. I think I want to save up to get NPCs to fight with me. Let me turn up music a bit for me. So, kind of wish I could play. Yeah, sorry. Like, super unlucky what happened. Okay, so there's an interesting like potential for like a certain amount of like metagaming here. And all of these are a little low tier. If these tiers were a little higher. Yeah, it's probably not worth. I go for the Regal maybe. So there's a possibility to like metagame here. This faction's eliminated on Next Lost, as is this one and a couple down here. If I don't really like any of their rewards, I could go for a faction that's not guaranteed to be eliminated on Next Lost, so that there are potentially more factions left in the pool in future rounds for more reward options. So I might do that. That said, I also want favor more than I want some of these rewards, so I think we go Chance Orbs.
Our mortal challenger enters the field with less warriors than the opposition. Can they still win?
Okay, so they've got much more along the top. I think we do something along these lines. But yeah, there's these totems, and the totems will, each totem corresponds to a NPC, and when you kill that NPC, eventually it'll respawn from the same totem. And so you're wanting to take out the totems so they stop respawning, but you want to do so without them taking your totems down, which I'm going to have a hard time with this one. Okay, going to hop off? Alright. Oh yeah, I'm having a rough go at this. I think I just need to go for broke here. Yeah, there's no way. Hope the repair time isn't as long as they estimate, because they say it's possible to be shorter. I mean, I hope so too. It'd be nice if you were like able to get that back in a couple weeks as opposed to longer. The shipping doesn't take as long. Yeah, that would be super nice. Hoping for you. Okay, so I didn't get any rewards there, unfortunately. There's more fire resist here, which would be nice. 3 blessed orbs is nice. I think I go fire res, but I need some help. So I have Valaco and Navali. Which I need to find symbols for. Valaco's this one. Don't have enough for that yet. Volley, view favors. Oh, I could have bought this last time. That would have been very helpful. Okay, so I do need to check. The NPCs aren't always that expensive. Hold resist I want to give to one of the melee ones. Or maybe to one of the casters. Let's do that. A couple weeks is still 2.5 months, but yeah. It's crazy it's so long, honestly. I wouldn't have expected it to be quite that long. Okay, so love to get some favor for Nigamahu. Tauhoa I also need to check. Okay, this would also be a nice one to get some more of. I think we get equipment and stuff from here. Okay, and then this one I'll just be able to place later. And this, lightning thorns, I want to give to this one. Apparently it's because of some niche parts that are hard to get. Yeah, that makes sense. Bite of food. Alright, let me start working on some barbecued chips. Which are loud and crunchy enough I should probably mute for, even though Mike seems crazy at filtering out those sorts of sounds. You're like, here's all these great helpful things. Reminder to take care of yourself. And I'm taking away your favorite part of this game. because cosmetics clearly mattered to me that much. All right. Wings off. Thank you, Dave. I think you said you were hopping off, but best of luck. Hope your day goes well. Hope it's too soon to hear anything, I'm sure, but hope you get some good news soon. All right, catch you later, Dave. Appreciate you dropping by.
One of our proud sons returned, has come to prove himself.
Okay.
Facing off
Area
against the
fire damage,
outsider
stun
is
resist.
the Slayer
Explodes
of
self.
Raugai, the chieftain of chieftains, the mighty volcano, the second herald of
Okay,
war,
so here,
legendary code.
I kind of think. Oh, how do I use the? Oh, it's right side. Got it. So I could have a like proximity shield, just behind. I don't know how big the proximity shield is. I put it just in front, so that draws aggro from the other tower. And then I think I have go all in on one side, perhaps. Such an easy innocence kill. Nice. Was this a... That is a flanker spot, okay. So we double flanker down here. And then I think we defender there. We give this a try. Going to go all in bottom. Oh, whoops. I hit that key. Seems to be working super well so far. There's like aspects of this I still really don't understand as far as like some of the effects placement has. Normally with auto battlers like this, you have a bird's eye view and can have a better sense of like how the entire fight plays out, which I feel like is missing a little bit here at the moment. If I'm not specifically watching a part of the battle, I don't know if like I've made good or bad decisions for that area. Okay, this is looking like it should probably be a win as long as trends don't like dramatically change. Just wish I had more opportunities to actually put in tower damage. Keep it trickling. There we go. Gonna push this. Didn't know if that had a ranged attack or not. I was wanting to get a little bit of extra damage in while I could. Why am I not damaging the tower? Missed that entire window. I need the meteor stuff to go away, or lava geysers, whatever those are, volcanoes. There we go. Getting some real forward progress. Hopefully that cascades, because this is taking a while. Not making progress. Why is it not letting me put damage in on the totem? Like, I'm stunned now, but I don't think I was stunned that whole time, but there was no progress being made. Is there like something blocking me somewhere? Okay, now I'm stunned. Unstun, please. Okay, so kill these three and try again. Yeah, I'm not... Okay, I have to do a specific one, it looks like. Because that one has a shield around it. I could check on the Vol Reap in a moment. Okay, so I can do this one. Still can't do that other one. So yeah, that one I think has to be my minions, which is interesting. Okay, more fire res. Drop that here. Okay, there is a chest in here. Ball Reap. Nope, no luck. Okay, so I have favor here.
What do you think?
Not enough to get a unit though. Although I do really like the idea of this equipment for the explodey guys. A few favors. Still don't have enough.
We meet once more.
Okay, we do have ability to get another sage. I like the sages, so let's go with that.
There are types of fire other than
Another Lori's Lantern. Nice. Bunch of resists.
the best weapon is a fellow warrior.
Oh, we're 50 off. Ooh, reconstruction idol seems super nice though. I think I go all in on attack, probably. Okay, so I could sell this. Okay, I think I sell this to get
Death walks
another
hand in
unit.
hand with life.
Favors. I wait there. They're like, there's gotta be a better interface without having to talk to all these spread out people. Want to be able to like see all the shops in one place or something. Okay, so I think I'm saving in other shops. Good UI in my PoE? Nope. Yeah, that's true. I did forget this was Estu's PoE. Was a #1 mistake. Okay, so I could get a whole bunch for Hinekora and Ramako. I don't really care about the tattoo. So Hinekora, Ramako, Kahama. There really needs to be much better UI, because like I need to be able to see what options are available to decide which favor I want. And so I need to like see what favor I have available to me. Wings, thank you, Tatso. Need to see what favor I can earn and know what favor I have, which I can all do here. But then I need to go and see all of the options in the shops to get an idea of what favor I'm wanting to earn. Which is a bunch of back and forth, especially with me having ADHD and less executive function. Like, that's a lot for me to try to keep track of and remember as I go back and forth. So Hinekora, Ramako, Takahama. And on top of that, they change like the names of things. So like the vendors don't have a similar name to their faction. Okay, Hinekora, Ramako, Takahama. Or Ramako, Takahama. Okay, so 2 of them are here.
It's good that you defeated. These are the best that ever lived.
Okay. So I'd need more than offered for that. So getting a little bit more here would be nice. So this one, Ramako. And then the last one was Hinekora, which is up here. I don't know if their shops refresh. They probably do. So I think I do one of these. Balaco. I need 700. It does give 750. Yeah, I think we do this one. Give that a try. And I don't have any more equipment. They don't have any flankers on bottom, they do on top. There also needs to be like a reset all where you just take everything back. Okay, so I think I have been liking going all in on attack. And this one, yes, I want this near front line. I think I go something like this. I mean, that's a solid jewel for a fire or elemental attack claw build. Nice. Okay. Start. Take out this wave, then should have a window. Maybe, not much of one. Oh, I'm hurting. There we go. That was weird. Like something's turned off or affected my regen. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I think something has the ability to turn off my regen, which is a problem. Oh, my auras got kicked off, like turned off. How'd that happen? That is weird. Yeah, and here, like, my side has a chance of winning, but I've just got to wait forever. Over-quality skitter bots are nice. Yeah, like, there's no concede button. I could probably just return to character stream, but like my side might win. Oh, I do come back after a little while. Maybe. I'd have to check. To look closer after league mechanic. Yeah, so I am like taking a huge amount of degen. My auras were still up that time. Don't understand what's causing that to happen. Okay, it's happening again. Why? What, like, okay, so now my Righteous Fire's off. Something turns off regen. There's no indicator of it other than you start dying. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I was like looking, I don't see a status indicator like on top of my screen showing that I'm like going to die now. Like it's not showing up as a status effect. Okay, so yeah, no regen there, definitely no status effect. Like going no righteous fire here to experiment. Like one of these mobs? Seems important enough. I want to take a moment to isolate like what it is that's doing this. Okay, so I have regen near the Frenzy Monger. Okay, I don't have regen now. There's doesn't appear to be any monsters nearby. Okay, no regen again. I'm near Utula. This is maybe worth looking up on Reddit too, seeing if someone, like, there's probably complaints about this. Can't imagine we're the first to run into this. Someone might have already figured out what's going on. Wonder if it's possible to do these multiplayer. Probably. Wonder how that scaling would work. Estu, would you be interested in trying to do one of these with me, the next one? Just to test out? Okay, I don't know if I'm regenning right now. I'm not. Now I am. Okay, I need to keep my regen up long enough to make a little bit of progress. Okay, regen's turned off. Gonna try to make some progress anyways. Okay, I've taken out a couple of totems. My regen seems to be on now. Oh wait, nope, there we go again. Okay, is it like proximity to something back here? Okay, that was so weird. Okay, I'll need a second to figure out what I'm picking here. So at this point I'm probably just cashing out, going for rewards. Actually fine with any of these though. So I did not do Calm, but I think I just spend my points at this point. Get another unit. Numbers seem super important. Favor. This is one possible I could choose to go for. None of those have any. Okay, Thunderbird. Okay, so my options are, ideally I would want favor here. This is Ramako. What would Volako give me? Or Volako's the one I've already just done a bunch of. Yeah. The extra a little bit won't do anything. So yeah, I think we go for a win, and we go for Ramako. All right. Okay, so it did bring you in.
With less warriors than the opposition. Can they still win? Opposite, we have
And I want to load things up a little bit more on the bottom than the top. Okay, so you're just stuck unable to move right now. Do you see like what I'm seeing, or are you just in there? I was totally paying attention, my bad. I didn't realize it would bring you in and just lock you in here. Watching me do stuff. Okay, so you could like give like feedback or whatever on this screen. Okay, so now I want probably you as a defender back here, and we go pretty hard on the bottom, and then get a couple defenders up top. Oh, actually, we go this, that. Okay, I think this is good enough. Okay, so I'm guessing like there's not going to be any scaling of rewards or anything. This definitely seems busier than the last one I did. There's a lot more going on, but some of that might just be, it's later in the tournament. Probably is what it is. But I mean, if I'm able to just play defense and buy you time to just walk forward and wreck stuff, that seems pretty cool. This Righteous Fire seems super good defensively for this. You just walk near things and they can't hurt your towers. Oh, ow. Hot Fire Fracture, nice. Yeah, because like they haven't been able to put in any damage to the towers hardly. Like they touched this one early on, but and now I have ability to move forward. Yeah, you have thinned out their towers a ton. Duoing might be just really strong. Oh, they're hitting one of my towers. Let's go back and take care of it. And honestly, with how slow these are going solo, I wonder, like, it's probably not even, like, that time inefficient right now, at least for Righteous Fire to, dividing, or to, like, do duos, and maybe we end up, like, I don't know, if we end up faster overall, or maybe slightly slower, but much more safety. You're welcome to... Oh, wait, that was 2 rewards. Wait, did we both get a reward? That's your tattoo. If reward scale. Too bad I'm still in campaign. I could run it with you. We could be Team Prosper. Yes. I missed your bad joke, you're right. Okay, you want to test that again, S2? Duo Halls of the Dead thing. I think we just pulled 2 rewards from one event. And it was way easier because one can play defense while the other flanks. Testing again. Okay, so can you click at the end here and see what the rewards are? So I see 3 Orbs of Regret, 2 Vol Orbs. Do you see the same? Okay, so yeah, these are both just straight rewards, just one thing. Oh, you won't always. Okay. Well, it's worth trying again.
I cannot do this.
Interesting. Still seems super strong. So Ramako, you favor, we get for 1250, almost get 2. Do I have any stuff I could sell for this tribe? Ramako can sell a sage, which honestly seems probably worth. And that gets me enough for 2 of these. I think I might even do 2 sages or 2 spear dancers. Okay. I think I'm good to go again. 60% ease of play for having second person. I think that isn't bad, yeah. Well, I'm running a bunch of League mechanic if anyone wants to join. Okay, about to start if I don't hear a response. Save my coins, so even if I don't do the arena, I can contribute to runs. Cool. About to run another if I don't hear anyone wants to join. And here we go. I think I go bottom. And power level people. I haven't been paying attention to experience. So I think I do that and move this here, and let's go offense. Not there, not there. There we go. Okay, so I'm going 41% experience at the start of this. Okay, I'll go defense if you want to focus offense. I'm fine either way, whatever preference you have. And I'll be pushing offense too when I'm not seeing stuff get attacked. Oh. Back line, once I'm unstunned, I'll go take care of it. Yeah, and the flanker positions, if we take the flankers out first, that lowers our need for playing defensively by a lot. We'll have to figure out, I don't know off the top of my head which ones are flankers and which ones aren't. Okay, I'm just ignoring our towers at this point. I think we've got this. This also means if one person dies to something, it's not necessarily event over or tons of waiting. Yeah, I think multiplayer for this is very much the way to go. And another tattoo. Yeah, way faster. I think even if the rewards weren't doubled, it would probably be worth splitting rewards and just doing them anyways. Or trio or whatever. Okay, so I have Hinakora, Navali, Mongo, something or other. Okay, so I'm just buying whatever at this point, because we're losing this all at the end anyways. More fun doing this? Absolutely. Solo is just, it feels slow. I think we go for equipment here. And can I afford anything from Calm? No. Navali is where most of my rewards are. Okay, I think that's everything. Yep. So we go in, starting now. And I'm going to stay pretty close to what we had last time. And have the change a little bit here actually, because I want to put a defensive tower here and there, and then that, and then drop. Oh, you have to, that's weird. You have to take them out in order to be able to give them equipment. And there's no way to see which ones have equipment. Okay, that's kind of not ideal. Okay, so we give this one hinders nearby enemies. We just give this one arbitrarily that. Now we go. Yeah, Righteous Fire seems so good for defenses here. Like, it's a little annoying on offense, but on defense you just like run through things and they just can't take your towers. In fact, like, if you have a large enough party, you have a 6-stack. Could you just have like 4 righteous fire people just sitting on defenses and it's actually impossible to lose maybe? They all have enough AoE. I guess that's probably true even with 1, because eventually there's just 1 tower left and can just sit on our 1 remaining tower. If I'm not, like, if we're able to make progress offensively without me, Righteous Fire build can just sit there and guarantee a win. I think. Hey, tournament victory. Something slapped, right? Okay. We'll fight for you in the next tournament. Okay, so there is some sort of meta progression. Okay, so I could go for an Explode Self, or a Prevent or Revive for a little bit. Go for a Revive Prevention. Oh, I get all of them. Oh, I thought it was a choice. Will be consumed when you level up to grant Soul Eater. Wait. So I get Soul Eater on next level up briefly? How does that work? Well, you get Alk. You've been getting rewards every time the Alk's locked to you. Probably go Rarity here. Let me quickly look and see, Omen of the Full Devourer. The unique that dropped, or one of these choices? The drop? No, that's a Blood Bond. Will be consumed when you level up to grant Soul Eater. Is there information on this somewhere? Okay, I'm not seeing much of anything. So my question is, how long do I have Soul Eater? Because if it's on next level up, I get Soul Eater for like 5 seconds, then that really sucks. But if it's I get Soul Eater for an entire level or for the rest of the zone, or like, I like rarity of items found for unique collection, but kind of tempted. This is probably the rarer one. Gotta test. I'm worried that this is probably just going to be bad, but I want to try it. Okay, so now we're at a new one. Do we want to alternate and you can do one of your tournaments? So my next one. Doing it for your stream? Alright. So none of the tattoos are really any good. If you ever see me hover over a reward that's something you'd want, just let me know. Same for anyone else in the event. 18% quality returning projectile supports, maybe the best one so far. Alks are nice. Okay, let's go for one of the ones that gives a lot of rewards, though. A lot of favor. Kiloava. That's kind of what I was looking at. That or still trying to learn which tribes I like the best. So Katava, Aro, Hongui. Sorry if this is a little slow as I figure out how to do this. Katava, Aro, Hongui. X and that is... Oh, I can't even see their shops right now. Yeah, so it really doesn't matter. I think I go this one. Okay, so I want this to escort. I want this to flank. Actually, I want to go top. So we escort, flank, flank, attack, escort, attack. I think we actually swap those two. There we go. I think, so I had been spending more time allocating stuff in the past. I think I could probably spend less time on that when we're dueling, because, like, it doesn't matter as much if we just win. You know, I bet you there's actually a silly cheese strategy here. We could go deliberately with just like a totem or two on our side for safety, and have them be defenders. And like I could spec out of damage. I could make it so like I'm not killing things, and I just sit there and block. That way you don't have to deal with spawns. Everything runs forward, and I just sit there and hold them, prevent them from doing damage. They've gotten a reward every time. I'm switching real quick to get bonus here. Looks like there may be extra portals if anyone else is interested. Turning to the living. Waypoint. Have to go back to hideout.
Never stop the way, yeah. Cause jumping and I hear my name, grasping into life. Life is happy but it's so insane.
Okay.
We must merely make a start.
Let's do invite. And Katso, if I remember, had you just gotten to camp or just gotten to maps, or were you still campaign? been preoccupied trying to figure out League mechanic. Probably get you an invite too. Maps, do you want an invite as well? Get Malcolm. Probably pretty close to the end here. All right. Get +1 fizz on it. Fair. It looks like this half was covered pretty thoroughly. Oh, wow. Couple more up here. Map sucks. Actually, I joined quick? Alright. So... can you whisper me in game? I don't remember trying to find... There we go. I was trying to find you in the list. But...
I cannot do this yet.
Okay. This way. And map completion. Oh. Yes. Okay. I'm going to go back to some League mechanic if anyone wants to join. I wonder if S2, if you come to my hideout, if you could reuse my portal when I do it to save coins. I don't know if that's a thing or not. Nice. Oh, you can just TP to me. Okay. Cool. Okay, so from that last one, we got Mix of Favor. Oh, there's a waypoint teleport, so you don't have to coin. Okay, that's good. I did not realize that. I assumed that route would cost a coin too. Okay, so if I can buy units, I will. Unit. Be right back. Need a drink real quick? Alright, no problem. Let me know when you're back and I can start it. Hopefully I'll be ready by then. Okay, gonna save 4 units. Okay, saving for a unit here too. I think that's all. Yes. I think we only get a little bit more. I am curious to try. I might not try it this tournament. Or actually, maybe we try it now. Try that strategy of having just a like 1 or 2 units out on defense. You're back? Alright. None of these are amazing. I think just going Chaos Orb for that. But does this give things we want? Gives a decent amount. Would eliminate 1. Could also go for more rewards here, but I think Chaos. That's a lot more rewards, actually. Yeah, I think I do this for now. Okay, I want to test this idea. So let me remove everything. And I want to go for these 2 on defense. I think I just chill back here. And maybe you chill back here too at first, because we want to draw aggro from everything and have them just sit. And unfortunately I'm going to do damage, but I could try to minimize how much damage I do. Like, just go in and out. Okay, so we do get occasional, you'll get an occasional spawn as I kill things. Are you seeing like much fewer monsters back there with this approach? Not much? Okay. But probably not worth it. It'd be faster to just have the help. They have defense too. Okay, so if we were to do this, you'd probably have to prioritize their like defensive back line. The ones in the back first. And then maybe that would reduce the amount you're dealing with, but probably just not worth trying. And I should have gone increased AoE too with a test like this. Less damage, more block. And it takes them so long to bunch up too. Could see maybe if it was like a low damaging like stunning build or something, where I could just stun lock stuff. Maybe. It looks like defensive line's down. So there are essentially no enemies up now. Well, you're about to get spawns, but okay, so like I think the idea is sound. It's not necessarily worth setting up and doing, but it looks like once the defenders are down, everything else can be just locked in place. And you're going to have to deal with the defenders either way, or whoever's on offense. I don't know. Towers take longer without NPCs, that's true. I'm just thinking about how much downtime there is to having like getting stunned here and there, or needing to like play around enemies being up. Another tattoo for you. Interesting. Also, I had a key that showed me stuff in there. I need to look at that again next time. Okay, so rewards. None of them look crazy. So this is probably just go for a Calm for a bunch of favor. Or Kilo Ava for a bunch of favor. Don't think it's too bad of a trade-off. Fight feels smoother with NPCs, and it's worth the time, I think, yeah. Okay, so most favor is this. Could go for fusings or something a little more useful. And in fact, we've got pretty much guaranteed wins. I think I go Alks here. Oh, and can return to Hall of Ancestors because I forgot to spend points. Another one? Alright. Do I have another one? Character effect. I think that might be everything. Oh, I'm using a shield. So instead of character effect, in shield. Oh, I thought I had a shield effect. Never mind, it is character effect.
You can do it.
Okay, so I have a whole bunch of... Oh, can I not spend now that I've started? Okay, so we're stuck with what we got for another round. I guess that makes sense. I get them mixed up too. So, let's remove. We want these escorting. We want these frontlining. This here, and this flanking top. Alright, I'm going to try to focus a little bit more offense this time. I can still fall back as needed, but last time I just sat in the back due to us not having towers. Act 5 done. Awesome, Decor. Making some good progress. So many NPCs, enemies up. Some of these just have a ton of health. It definitely seems like, even with us having more towers, taking out the defenders first seems like a really solid strat. Feel like, I don't know like what's average or normal, but I feel like I've maybe not been getting the best luck with rewards. I was expecting more tattoos. Maybe that's just how the rewards are, but I've not seen a whole lot of them as options. Maybe that's just a part of the balance, given tattoos are crazy. I've seen a handful of like small bad ones. What you've seen too? Okay. A little disappointing, but makes sense. Did manage to take another tower. Lost 2. That's one I can't make progress on. Alright. Yeah, you've gotten a reward every time. 5 out of 5, yeah. Okay, so I have a bunch of points to spend. Let's do that. Here, I think we're saving for more unless... I do have stuff I could sell. So, I think I can sell... Oh, I could sell anything to anyone. Got it. So, if I want 1,100, I need 350. Which I don't have a super clean way of getting. Let's see what other options there are. Okay, so we get this. Here, best I could maybe get some equipment.
How are you? No one finds any of my warriors lacking.
Favors. Interrupting duration against enemies banishing. That seems like solid equipment.
That'll work. Calmly. What you see is what you get.
Want to delay hacks further by joining us and getting one shot? Yep. I had a similar thought earlier. Like, this is fun. It'd be fun if others wanted to join, but
I've been waiting.
K-Core being in campaign would probably mean this would be pretty rough. Okay, so I do this, sell you, get you. Few favors. Okay, I think I've spent everything except here. I would like to be able to afford Thunderbird. And then I give Thunderbird the revive time. There we go. Hey, now there's a bunch of tattoos. Maybe it's like something you see more of later. Reduced effective shock on you is nice. And that lines up with some good sponsors as well. Okay, so Thunderbird, I want flanking. Get an attacker there. Soon, trademark, yep. This is an escort. And then melee. Melee. Flanker. 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 Escort. There we go. Something like that'll work. I might go offense this time if you don't mind, S2. Oh. Have some defenders to deal with. That's 2 down, 3 down. Oh, and I'm stunned. Stunned again, got a little greedy. There we go. Yeah, this is so much faster. Okay, first time without one. Favor. Skills fire 4 additional projectiles, okay. Favor.
defeated.
Don't care about that one.
That one's a bit lazy.
Great walls to block. Beast totem life, interesting. I think I got equipment here. And back here. Yeah, I think a better UI here would go such a long way. Pause your revive time. We go for another one of these. More ball stuff. Cool. Okay, I think that's going to be good enough. See what our next rewards are. Ooh, a movement speed one. It's on Dex though, which I'm hurting for. That's a bust with Onslaught. Okay, so I think we drop this to get this. And this Sage. We get fires additional projectiles on. And we put there. And then have that on defense. And then this is reduced movement speed that knocks back. Which I think we put on. This has stealth, so we do kind of want. I could take the item and put it on like something like this. Okay, I see. There we go.
Prepare yourselves. Fight.
Sorry. Might have been bad timing. I didn't realize you were messaging until after I started. Oh, that did have a ranged attack after all. Got greedy. Okay, the AI does seem to definitely prioritize those who are attacking towers. I've seen like a bunch of stuff between my like myself and a ranged attacker, and I'm like, oh, the ranged attacker might not prioritize me and go for a tower, and it like switches targets to blink me. Also, my drive that was failing resliver moved to a new slot, no issue since. Oh, that is so weird. I don't have any idea what to make of that. Okay. Another no reward. Interesting. Okay, a few favors. Not a big deal. Favors. Can't quite afford. But we could sell to afford one of these, which I think we do. And we could do similar here. So we sell, have any fairly basic ones left. Basic warrior. That way we can get this. You don't care enough. You. Get another melee, I guess. Yeah, I get one of these. And I think we sell a stage to get more equipment. We invite, yeah.
I cannot do this yet.
Strength and courage.
Okay, I think I have nearly finished spending. Ooh. That's quite good. We probably sell a couple of things to get that. I think we sell you to get where did I see? Okay, so yeah, this comes with Righteous Fire. So we definitely buy you. And then we buy equipment. Righteous Fire guy's OP, I can imagine. Stick that on defense and seems super good. Okay, close to another prevents reviving. So I think we sell a Spearfisher probably. And get you. Okay, that should be good. Get Darks here. Really do want like a ability to just recall all. Okay, so want reduced time to revive on you, and I want stealth on another flanker. When I was slowing, I wouldn't even be halfway. Yeah, it is so much faster. Okay, let's put down the things I know I want. Forward. You definitely want a bunch of prevent reviving to be escorting. And buffs with onslaught escort. Attackers, we have you. We have you seem good on defense. Flanker, flanker. Flanker. Area cold is good defense. Okay. And so the only one missing equipment is this guy. There we go. Start. I think I could probably spend much less time on, oh, and I am apparently stunned, which makes, I didn't mean to hit the tower. I guess I must have. volcano things to stop. Oh, I didn't dash in time. Another big stud. Guessing something's funky going on with the backplane on it or something. Yeah, it definitely seems very strange. Oh, have some new towers for the next time. Will be consumed when you reach 25% of life to grant adrenaline. Okay, so this one's 10 seconds. +4 to all attributes is nice. Really freaks out when he attacks. I haven't noticed. Okay, got rewards that time. I guess I didn't talk to Hinakora. I don't know if we need to at the end. Kind of doubt it matters. Okay, see if any of these are worth prioritizing. Not too much, so probably just go for fusings here. Don't think it matters, yeah. I just realized that she's someone you can talk to, and I haven't yet. Would feel really bad if that's how you get the uniques. Okay. I think we go all in on one side. I think the uniques are the dual offerings. That was what I thought too. I just haven't seen one yet. Also, it seems a bit like, so some of the uniques are for beating, like, winning the tournament against, like, a certain faction or something. Oh, you died. I don't know if that is that a specific faction, like, midway through a tournament, you, can, okay, you're back up. Can get that as a reward from a faction or like progress you make during like a tournament, or if that's they have to be the last one you beat. So many defenders. I'm nearly at a point I can make some good progress. There we go. Oh, yeah, I don't have any Chaos Res either. That would definitely do it. I'm negative 52, so I guess I've got a slight edge. Okay, what are the rewards for the next one? Bad body armor. That's a ring someone could like, maybe. I don't know if we have someone playing a build that would care. Okay, so yeah, I think we're just going for rewards again, but I need to spend. I'm just barely shy of a Thunderbird, so I think I sell to get it. Helm. Hey, how you doing, Simmer? Okay, do I have any explode self? I don't. So I want to get to 900 here. I need 150 more. Not an easy sell. Let me come back to that one. Okay, so yeah, I buy this, and that gets me another sell. Feeling like crap lately? Honestly, that sucks. Yeah, I am. I was not feeling too great yesterday, but I'm feeling significantly better today. Thank you. So we sell a warrior. Sell a warrior. Get another one of these. And I think that's about all I'm getting. Yes. And then we go for the ring, I think. Yeah, sorry you're feeling like crap. Hopefully it improves for you. Actually, we go for this one. Then I want the revive on death to this guy. Double ear infection. Sheesh. Yeah, that sounds terrible. Yeah, I don't envy you at all. I'm sorry. So Thunderbird, Sage. And we do this. Okay, I'm not leaving you with a whole lot of defense in the back. Hex, no thank you. Yeah, like... It's been a long time since I've had an ear infection, but they suck. Like, I remember being miserable, and I don't think I've ever had a double. Oh, I'm done. Something just one-shot me. Okay, I'm back. Need this tide collar to disappear. They think they figured out why I keep getting them, so it's progress. That's nice. Because yeah, you've mentioned being sick like multiple times recently. It sounds quite miserable. Well, I mean, progress is really good. I know for me, I like with the celiac disease that I have. Oh, got one shot again. Yeah, something in there just hits super hard. With the celiac disease I have, I had been feeling kind of miserable for a long time. For like over a year actually. I know for me it was so relieving to finally get the celiac disease diagnosis. Like, it's incurable, it's like really inconvenient, it's not like a nice diagnosis to have, but like knowing what was going on, like finally I could kind of like have a sense of like progress and being able to work on something and have like light at the end of the tunnel instead of just not knowing for so long. So I don't know if it's the same for you. Hopefully you're feeling that sense of improvement, but oh, try not to die here. Get one more totem. Or try not to get stunned, rather. Let's see. Focus this one down. Keep these off the totem for you as long as I can. And there we go. It's my allergies I have year-round sinus issues, and it makes so much sense now. So I have to take an allergy pill every day. I mean, that is, like, as fixes go, a pretty easy, straightforward one. So that's definitely nice to hear. I've been taking allergy pills every day for a very long time now. Although I've been a little inconsistent with it recently. I'm supposed to be taking allergy pills every day for a long time. Okay, I think we're going for alchemy. Just curious, Parent Dev, how long after cutting out gluten did it take to start feeling better when you were diagnosed? That is not a very, like, straightforward, like, easy answer. Trying to think, like, the best answer I can give for that. So it was kind of weird. It's not a very, like, night and day difference, I guess. At first, after a couple weeks gluten-free, I started, almost got worse before getting a little bit better. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, wife might be able to answer this honestly better than I could. She was paying pretty close attention and was not sick throughout. But yeah, like a couple weeks at first were rough. Then things started to kind of improve a little. It was a subtle thing, but I was like, okay, maybe I'm starting to do a little bit better. So we go Alks. And the thing that I, like, noticed was I would get sick. Like, before I did the gluten-free diet, I was sometimes sick. After, or no, so before I was just generally feeling, like, not great. But then afterwards, I started getting, like, really sick sometimes when I'd get exposure, which I hadn't noticed before. So overall, for a while, like, I was overall feeling worse. Like, I'd have days, I'd have times here and there where I'd be feeling a little bit better, but most of the time it was, like, with how sick I'd get, worse off. But it was also, like, the right thing to be doing for my health, because celiac disease can actually, like, shorten your lifespan and stuff if untreated, and can have other problems. And in the long run, you're supposed to be able to get healthier. And I'm seeing this now, healthier when you're on a gluten-free diet. But it can take, like, as long as, like, a year or more for the gut to fully heal from the damage done by gluten. So I'm still in that healing process. And there are still times, like, there's another factor here too, where I don't fully still understand all of the reasons that I get sick. Because I'll still sometimes just get a bunch of symptoms when I'm pretty confident that I have avoided gluten during that time and avoided things that I thought were food sensitivities, and I'll still just have a couple really bad days for a, like, not obvious reason. Can catch up on chat in just a moment. Trying to make some progress on these towers. I need to get rid of this defender first. I think a build that does a lot of stunning would be super strong in here. Because even on offense, it doesn't have to be a defense lure them to the back and stun them and keep them out of the fight. Like, with enough stun, you could just have one person stun locking as the other person does towers. And who cares how many enemies are up? I still have to go to the NT doctor to make sure nothing's major's going on. Well, I hope not. It sounds like some pretty good promise. We must have just had a really lucky streak for a bit there, Estu. Foregoing gluten-free, dealt with constant cough, acid reflux, bloating, depression. Those have improved a lot. Yep. I think he's dealing with SIBO, yes. And flare up at random times can be very much be influenced by his diet, yeah. Funds greater than drops. Yeah, and I don't mind splitting like currency drops and stuff at the end either. Just let me know what you'd prefer. Were the defensive idols useful? I don't know if you used them at all.
How are you? You won't find any of my warriors lacking.
Didn't touch them, fair enough. Nivali's got a bit. Increase life. Find how the body heals and the effects and such very interesting. Me too. It is a very fascinating thing. Pulls teammates and enemies. This is an ensnare. I don't want to try the big one, which I'd need to sell a fair bit to get. I think we just go small. Here we go. As long as it's not like we get a 2-div drop, you keep both. I'm not picky. All right. Any big rewards we see here, I think we can just like discuss ahead of time. And I'm fine any of the rewards that lock to you, the extra ones, just counting all of those as yours. So essentially we count these rewards as mine, the extra rewards as yours, and if we get something big, we could figure out how to split. If we see something big ahead of time, we figure out how to split it. Okay, cool. I think we Orb of Regret here. And I think we mostly just go... Okay, do I have one of these that projectile based? Don't think so, so we just give you this. And we give extra max life to one of these. Start. Anyway, start dinner. Think buffalo chicken sandwiches and pierogies. Ooh. Don't know why I've been announcing my dinners. I don't know. I find food. Like, I enjoy food. It's fun hearing meals. Like, food on social media is very much a thing. You'll get people posting, I made this or whatever, and like it gets tons of views and upvotes and stuff. Like, I don't know, like something about good food that's just fascinating, entertaining, interesting, something. I don't know. Don't understand myself. Almost got defenders taken care of. I think this is the last defender tower here. Although every time I try to make a bit of progress on this tower, stuff spawns around it again. There we go. Remember when I started the food vlog? I have to give up because it was too much work. Yeah, you were doing recipes and post like the recipe along with the result and stuff for a bit. Flask effect duration seems like the much better of these two. Don't care about those. This has chance on death to revive. Okay, I'd like to get that. So we sell, buy. Buy this. I think that's probably about good. Guess we could get an extra warrior.
I cannot do this yet.
Okay. Oh, I do have a bunch of points here. Oh right, it just wasn't enough for anything. Typing on phone's awful, yeah. Okay, so explode self with chance to revive. I think along with UI and visibility, they need to buff XP. That is one thing that doesn't feel worth true. Although if XP is like really good, you could just sit and let mobs like just run at you and respawn and run at you and just farm it infinitely. Build like Righteous Fire, you can build tanky and just sit there and have infinite XP overnight. So they probably need to balance that too. Do not have enough life for this, yeah. Let me know if you're wanting to like swap roles again. I think I enjoy offense a little bit more, but I'm more than happy to share if you have preference. My bad, I'm back. Got incredibly sick and had to run for it. I'm sorry, Summer. That really sucks. I hope you get feeling better soon. If you're liking offense, go for it. Cool. Appreciate it. Okay, defender tower down. Some of these like dive at you from off screen, like vertically. I think it's my antibiotic, they always make me sick. Sorry, you could try taking, I don't know if you're doing any like sort of like probiotic or yogurt or anything with it, but sometimes that can help. It's my understanding, not a doctor. But I have had a doctor tell me for at least a particular antibiotic I've taken in the past that having either probiotics or a probiotic yogurt with it would help make it easier on my stomach. I don't know if that generalizes, but Yeah, if you go yogurt, you'll want to get one that has live cultures. Because otherwise it's not going to do anything as far as the antibiotic is concerned. There's the ones that got favor.
These are mine to offer.
Guess we just spear Fisher. And you get a Field Master. That should be good there. Every time I've taken antis, I always do either pro or active yogurt. Never had any issues with it. Yeah, like, I try to, whenever I'm on antibiotics, do one or the other. Okay, so I definitely want to be like queuing these up a little bit faster. We're not like struggling to win. And I think I'm spending too much time in shops and stuff in between. Like, I could shop every other round or something, or just reach a point I don't need to shop, because we've like got the rest of the tournament from here. This stun lasts so long. Okay, finally got the defenders all down. Asked my mom if she'd pick me up some, because she's out right now, so I'll see. Awesome, hope it helps. Might not be something that'll help right away, I don't know, but be worth a shot. I think we've just got it from here, so I'm just going to queue the last one. Mega Nerds. Never thought about probiotics, I'll have to remember that. Yeah, it's what I've been told at least. Like I've said, not a doctor, don't take what I say as gospel here, but could be worth like looking into. Doing a bit of your own research on, or asking your own doctor about. Man, a couple of these just have a ton of health. Most of the minions just die super fast, but there's a couple that I really have to focus on, and exposure and curse and fire trap, and even then they don't die. Pipe collars are one of them. nearly done with the back line, and NPCs have taken care of just about everything else. There we go. Got a bunch for next time. Global defenses. I don't understand some of these, like, for how much work having it just be consumed for like a flask refill. I guess maybe that would be situationally useful for boss fights. I don't know, it just seems so strange. A little bit like ooh, here's a fire res one. Do you want to roll for the... Oh, and a regen. Do you want to roll to see who gets the regen? Sure. All right. All right. So this will be a 1 or a 2. Do you go high or low? I can't see in-game chat right now. Low? Alright, roll. High, so I get this one. Dog's laying on me, my tummy, she loves me. Aw, so cute. Rigged, right? Yeah, I just quickly threw together, hacked the... Like, on the front end, swapped out their script with one that always did the opposite of the answer I knew you'd pick. Something like that. Seems right. Get a defender or two. Here we go. Yeah. Love how pets will, like, notice and, like, treat you differently when you're sick. We have a pet cat, and, like, cats can sometimes be kind of, like, aloof, and they do their own thing and stuff, and they'll, like, sometimes, like, hang out with you for, like, your body warmth or whatever. But when one of us is sick or not feeling very well, she will notice and seek you out and spend more time with you. Cats have come to comfort me when I was sick before. Yeah, like sometimes it, like, I wonder, like how or why that is. Like, they just notice you behaving differently. Like, they wouldn't necessarily know what, like, human sick looks or feels like. Can smell a difference? Yeah, it could be. I tried to dash in time and mistimed. Tumor sniffing dogs. Yeah, I've definitely heard that, like, there are animals that are capable of that sort of thing. But, like, capable of distinguishing a scent doesn't necessarily means, like, connecting that scent with illness and, like, knowing that, like, comforting's needed. Like, there's, like, some connection there that's, like, fascinating to me, and I wonder, like, how exactly that happens. Like, evolutionarily, like, they developed the sense of smell, but how did that connect to comforting? Hey, donut dealer, how you doing? I am doing pretty well, much better than yesterday. Okay, so I want to use this. that there.
Could you love her?
Dogs are just so smart. Learned about in training classes. Yeah, like there are definitely pets, like animals that can be very smart, and yeah, maybe I'm just being like dense here. I don't know. I feel like there's some aspect of it that,
What we have to offer.
like, if I were a zoologist or whatever, I'd be wanting to do additional research into and like try to like understand a little bit more. It's more there is something different and they are getting comfort for themselves as much as for you. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Mana regen. Alright, another life. I got the last one. We could just say you get this one.
A master of strategy enters the
And time to revive.
shall be
We put on probably the Tide Collar. Which means I need to, unless I could do like that. Yeah, so I need to get the Tide Collar back, put that on, go there. Good to hear. Yeah, I appreciate you asking, Donut Dealer. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well today too. Enjoying your league start? Dog is naturally very affectionate, so she just could want cuddles. Right, and like that's why I was leading with the like story with like our cat. Like our cat does sometimes just want like to cuddle and enjoys body heat and stuff, but there are times like it very clearly seems like something more than that and like out of the ordinary. Like she'll usually pick, she's like bonded to my wife, so she'll usually pick my wife over me, but if I'm not feeling well, she'll seek me out. I don't know, it's interesting. But yeah, I definitely think like pets are very cool, and it is cool that they will like just be affectionate in general, and emotional support, as you're pointing out. Yeah, some of the things they're capable of are pretty amazing. It's hard to know either way for sure, but I'll take the fluffy cuddles when I'm sick. Yep. Unless I'm hot, yeah. We have been having a lot of heat over the last couple of weeks where I'm at. Been very uncomfortable at points. Fortunately, that's what AC is for. Alright, this one's yours. I'll drop it for you. There we go. Yeah, no problem. Let's see, got some favor here. Okay, I do like these. go with no volley. Reduced time for 5 is always good. Did finally get a level, which is nice because I'm wanting to get Reservation Mastery for +1 max all res.
What you see is what you get.
So we get that. Ancestral Totem periodically freezes nearby enemies. And periodically freezes nearby enemies. That seems pretty strong. Strong enough. I need 250 for it. Sell to 125s to get that.
Was made with care.
Rewards, cold res. I feel like cold res is probably worth prioritizing. It's over dex though. Reduced effective shock's nice too. I think we go reduced, or no, we go cold res. Gotta waffle back and forth a whole bunch. Okay, periodically freeze nearby enemies. We want on something that's going to be fairly forward. Drop it on you. And we turn you into a flanker. And then Tide Caller, give reduced time to revive. And stick you forward. Start. How many tattoos can you have going at the same time? You can have as many as you have passive points. You could spend every passive point you have on... Oh, there's a 50 max? I thought you could... Like, there was certain ones that are limited. Maybe I missed something. Oh, I'm hurting. Yeah, some of them are one-ofs. I didn't realize there's a 50 total limit. Okay. Whatever it is, it's very generous. You can have quite a lot. But yeah, some of them you have a limit to only being able to have one of them. And some of them take up the like plus 30 strength or plus 30 dex nodes or something like that, which are obviously in a more limited supply as well. But otherwise you could stack quite a lot. Trying to see if I could slip in a little bit of damage on totems here and there, but things keep... Oh, I died. Keep spawning on me. Sounds a bit broken, but fun. Yeah, I'm curious to see what comes of it. There are definitely some that are very strong. I think realistically, most builds are going to be somewhat limited in how many they pick up, because most builds need some attributes. Oh, I just got one shot again. Something in here's mean. Because, like, my build, I get more strength than I know what to do with. But I need a lot of int and a lot of dex. So sacrificing those are a big deal. And again, something in here just murders me. My goodness. But yeah, they probably are a little bit broken but fun, and I wish that GGG would do a little bit more of that, like, for me it's a power fantasy game, and having a little bit broken, as long as it's not to the point where the game is trivialized and, like, it, doesn't feel rewarding to play anymore. Like, I don't mind having powerful League mechanics, I think it's good. Percent increased armor is nice. Those blessed orbs. Probably percent increased armor. Let me see what favor I have though. Still at the point where getting a few more things out would help us. If we just get a cheap one. Probably not gonna spend now unless they have like over 500. Do we have anything cheap to sell? We don't. Oh, we do have this one. Or I could have sold some equipment, I guess. Probably going to run reduced attribute requirements on all my builds to stack tattoos and see where it goes. Yeah, that definitely sounds like a play. Getting flat attribute rolls on gear is also probably huge. Depending on this build, that might be make a bigger difference. Because I think the reduced attribute requirements is local to the item, right? Maybe I'm wrong on that, but... Any items? Nope. So here goes. But yeah, like a plus 50 strength means you could take 5 nodes on the passive tree and get rid of them with no difference. Seems real strong. Oh, something in there hurts quite a bit. I got stunned. Oh, you're dead. Yeah, like, I don't know exactly what it is, but I keep, like, getting almost one shot. I think I kind of want to run Rizlotha in here. Yeah, like, looks like it. Most of what's going off around me feels like either fizz or fire. Turns out it is fizz damage, and it's just like a bajillion fizz damage that would one-shot most other builds. Talking like Shaper Slam damage. Then slow going, trying to take out the defender towers. Okay. Is increased armor a good enough one it's worth rolling for? I guess you've got instilling orbs. You're fine. I'd take instilling orbs over the armor, I think, any day. Right now. Alright. Okay, so we got some for Navali. Rose spells, sure. And a time to revive reduction would be nice. Might be worth it enough. Yeah, we sell this to get a reduced revive time to put somewhere. 750 here.
Is a fellow warrior.
I think maybe we save for a big one. Maybe Death's Guide. 750 back here.
Warriors of TotA stand tall.
Ooh, heals allies. That might be worth saving too. Regen 6% of life per second. Seems good. Okay, I think we save for the healer.
I cannot do this yet.
So we want one of those two symbols. And we could get both of them on the bottom row, but there is an Exalt, which is much better than the Wake of Destruction card and has a ton of favor. Okay, we rolling for the Exalt? Do you want high or low? Low? Alright, Exalt's yours. Assuming we get it. But looking like that shouldn't be an issue. Watch my drop be a divine, yeah. Whoops. Take out the bulk of them and then focus on towers again. Then I probably need to switch back to maps and make some progress on mapping after this tournament. Emma. Getting some upgrades for my build will probably make this go even faster. There we go. Yeah, a couple levels would help. Did you private league start? Yeah. You could use the join command if that's something you're interested in participating in. It is going now. That's what we're playing at the moment. Started from the same time that the regular trade league started for the league.
Champion emerges triumphant.
All right. Here is your Exalt. Okay, last one. Ooh, Calm's Binding. This is one of the new ones, I think. One sec. Okay. Take no burning damage if you stopped taking burning damage recently. I'll join as soon as I can play. Awesome. We'd love to have you. Nearby enemies convert 25% of their physical damage to fire. I wonder, because it's not considered ignite, but Righteous Fire, the term is, it burns you. Right, we never stop burning, but would the like you could roll on a flask, or I guess that's ignite is the wording. I was thinking like if we could get on a flask something that like briefly clears burn, even if it's just a very rare once in a while, like we can just clear the burn. Okay, so you could, if you could keep uptime on the flask, you could essentially Righteous Fire with no downside. Really? Interesting. Too many buttons, yeah. So we get this. Okay. That makes some amount of sense. Like, it would be pretty cheesable otherwise. I do want to try Death's Guide. So in order to do that, I need to get 900 from selling. Which I could do. It's gonna be expensive. Hopefully don't regret this. But now I only need 425? No. Yeah, 425 or something. No, 475. Which I can do. Okay, we get rid of a sage. Now I need 350. Oh no, I'm just a teeny bit off. I sell a piece of equipment, is what I do. Let me see what other things there are first. 1,500 here. So here we can afford this healer. And nothing else. And here we can afford periodically freezes nearby. Okay, so periodically freezes nearby. Real good. Okay, I think we get rid of we need 350. Yeah, we get rid of this and this. Get Death Guide. So now we have a revive and a healer. The healer, we periodically freeze all nearby. And I think we get that on this too. Okay, here goes last one. You ready, Estu? No, you're at your stash. And it's probably too late. Yep. Just poking things, fair. Okay, so I want to do this slightly differently now. So we have a healer that we want to escort. We have a reviver we want to escort. We want to protect both, which we do with these tide collars. Actually, I think we flank with the reviver. And these prevent revive. Okay. We have much fewer NPCs. Hopefully that I don't regret that. But this should give me good draws at really cool rerolls next time. Oh wow, too. I assume how many fewer NPCs we have. I'm trying the like couple really strong versus the numbers approach. Because with the last round, if you go down to just a few, you have a very high chance of getting one of those really strong ones for next round. So you carry over more power between rounds, theoretically. As long as you're able to win. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead again. Like, I honestly don't have a clue what killed me there. Oh, he might fail to get the belt. That's unfortunate. Okay, so it turns out numbers is really, really, really important. Wow, I'm not coming back. Oh, did we lose the totem that resummons? Turtle maybe? Well, they'll keep spawning. Oh yeah, so this is all US too. This doesn't seem winnable. That's unfortunate. I was wanting to toy around with the unique. Hopefully that's not like ultra rare. So many regrets right now. I think one of those towers was the reviver, but yeah, don't think there's anything we could do here. Defense wasn't going to work. Attack's not going to work. Yep. That's too bad. Well, no for the future.
Not yet.
Oh, that was the first loss. And they hadn't... Okay, so... One more for the tournament. But we lost the reward. So it turns out that was a T0 unique JK. Yeah. Don't know that it was a T0, but probably isn't a common one if I had to guess. Okay, so we need to we call this unique collection, right? We need to get some numbers. Unfortunately, I think all the favors spent. I was able to get 2 more.
In this final match of the trial, the
Fortunately, this is going to be same as last time. Ow. Got stunned by the volcano effect. Went off right as I started hitting the tower. I'm having a decent amount of luck alternating between towers and getting moments to put in damage. We've taken several out. This one's looking better. Okay, their defenders are all down. Okay, this is looking much better. Hydrate? Alright. You're running Brine King? I'm not certain. The stun you're seeing is something enforced by the game mode, though. Glad you think so. In terms of it going better, or has it been chaos on your end? Oh yes, it is going much better on this end. Yeah, I think the defense probably is what made a huge difference there. Was it sounds like you really carried that one.
And receive her blessing.
Yeah, so that one is when you are fighting, like when you're working on damaging a tower, and you take any damage, you get stunned for like 5 seconds or something. Do you want to roll for the +4 to all attributes, or does it matter? Alright. Okay, so I need to get some mapping done. I do want to glance and see if there just happens to be a god tier reward I'd want to get real fast, but nope. Looks good. So yeah, I'm not running Brine King at the moment, but I don't know if it's considered a stun. It might just be a part of the game mode. Oh, and bite of food. Open up some of the flaming hot Cheetos and burn my face off. The status effect? Okay, I'll have to hover it over next time and see. Well, you carried us, S2. That definitely would not have been one I could have ever approached doing solo. Okay, hideout. The status effect is definitely unblockable. I mean, I would be shocked if they had that be something you could just mitigate. It would be cool, but I would be extremely surprised.
Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Damn.
Good luck.
Okay. So, mark this in case anyone wants it. We already had a Bloodborne, so the extra one goes here. And time for some maps. And those are both bad. Oh, and we have a Measure-Nords already. Sell all of those. Then are there any of these that I want to use? I do want to use those. And that. Flask effect duration's nice, but I can't give up the dex. Oh, I'll want this when I do the Magic Find build, almost certainly, because that'll very likely be on a Pathfinder. Reduced effect of shock's nice. I'm not sure I'm going to prioritize it right now. Okay, so I can use these tattoos. So can go on any small. So we convert a couple of things. You see pathing if this is going to change soon. Okay, so some of this pathing will actually change before too long. But we do keep this bit. Decor, that might be, the cluster tool might be one that your build would want. I don't know if the item level would be doable, but I'd take a look at what cluster tools your build uses. Okay, we do global defenses here. A % increased armor here. And I don't actually have any dex nodes. That's funny. I have a little bit of N. I'd expect so, yeah. Or that was to the unblockable, yep. Okay, so mapping. I have any low maps I haven't run? Nope, so we are on to Cemetery, Ball Pyramid. Make sure these are runnable. That's fine. Okay, we run these two. Kind of weird having Ball Pyramid be so low level. I feel like it was much higher last time. Or maybe it was just one that shared a similar tile set. So S2, Righteous Fire and single target damage. Their upgrades or crafts or stuff I should be looking at for making single target less bad? Or is that just like general progression as eventually they get more dot multi and stuff and it works out? This is Fire and Ignite resist too, which doesn't help, and extra life. Six-link Fire Trap, yeah. I will need to figure out a 6-link. Maybe I need to target farm map for div cards that drop or that give a 6-link or something. I have to see what map that would be. There's a couple of them, but ideally a low tier map that I could just sustain super easily. Because right now I'm picturing like doing end game bosses on this, and like obviously I'll have more build progression by then, but man, I'm going to be falling asleep during those boss fights. Even if I had like 3 times this damage, it's going to be a long wait. I suppose I knew that to some extent going into it. Like, I'll just respec for those. Or I'll have a boss build by the time I am actually farming those bosses. Another Balefire. I'll probably be trying to do one of each of them on this build for the most part for Atlas progression. Oh, wow. Another slog of a fight. This one's just Hinder Aura. Yeah, I don't know. I have kind of mixed feelings so far about the build. Like, there are aspects of it I like. It will definitely get the job done. I'm like trying to like mentally compare how I'd feel about this compared to something like Toxic Rain or another like comfortable all-arounder SSF viable league starter. And Toxic Rain would be faster mapping by a significant bit. Not nearly as tanky. Not quite as relaxed a playstyle, but it's also not bad. I'm like just trying to weigh pros and cons. Would I prefer this over something like a Toxic Rain for trying to accomplish the same like league starter job? Like, I'm glad I'm trying it out. I certainly don't mind the variety. So far, I'm not convinced it's necessarily better, though.
I cannot do this yet.
Would this be a build where, oh, I'm trying to remember the name of the helmet. Scrolling through a list. Maybe. This be a build you'd consider Eye of Malice on? Got fire res. I guess it's evasion energy shield where you're wanting armor is probably a big downside. That's -1 max res. Yeah. Like, even if that had, like, negligible armor, but still had armor on it, I feel like that would be a really solid pick. Reducing fire resists, like, multiplicatively, going anointing for double curse, perhaps. I don't know what anoint is normally done on Righteous Fire, but if you can't afford double curse anoint, you can get their resist real low with curses alone. I would scale both the Arceus and Charisma. Some go double curse. Okay. So I think if the helmet had armor on it and, like, were to use the helmet, double curse would be the play, because you could get their resist so much further negative and then get the multiplicative effect, and like nearby resist reduction works super well with Righteous Fire where you're going to be nearby. You have a very good idea, like outline on the floor of what nearby is. Obviously it won't necessarily match exactly, but open prefix, got some life. Maybe. That one's a no. A whole lot of resist. No. No. And I was wanting to look at these boots. The belt. Get out of here. We got Small Scepter too. next map. So any of the rings are good. No. No. Already had that. Decor, I don't know if you're at the computer, but and I'm not sure what your helmet situation's like, but I whispered you helmet with 2 good resists, 4 blue sockets, bit of life, open prefix. Maybe of interest, I don't know. Oh, and that's right, I have a bunch of chromas now. Or no, it wasn't chromas. I needed something to work with these boots. What was I waiting on? I have colors. Wasn't attributes. Oh, it was resists I would have needed to sort out. Sorting out resists. I was waiting for a life force for. Okay, I'm remembering now. So I need to be able to do. I swapped summon stone golem with a tempest shield. Lose a ton of fire res, but I am still capped. I'd want to transfer lightning to fire. Ideally a large lightning. Maybe cold to fire as well. Okay, that cold to fire would be too big. Okay. Thought I had a lightning I was looking at transferring. Oh yeah, on the belt. But I've already got fire on the belt. So I'd need to transfer like a big cold. I just don't think there's anything I could do. Lose a ton of stuff. Okay, you're interested in that. Cool. Could do a small like cold to lightning. I figure this out later though. Grab the helmet. I'll be in your hideout. Or I see, you're a Light Knight's Watch, I could do that. Haven't eaten in like 10 hours, that's an important thing to get on top of. Go eat, right? Okay, go into the next map. I need to be looking out for better gloves. But video games, yeah. Oh, someone was looking for a Void Eye, if I'm not mistaken. Whoops, that's supposed to be global. Mom, yeah. Was it a Void Eye or was it a oh, it might have been not Void Eye, another ring that looks similar-ish. Unset unique. What was the one you were looking for, Tatso? Mark a submission, that's it. Streaming invitation, nice. A 6-link all green evasion base is definitely useful for a lot of non-righteous fire builds. Hey, speaking of gloves, maybe these are good. Willow gift. Definitely use the old maps. Thank you. Are there any wings remaining or just metal? Like metal. Whoa, that hurt. There we go. Drop the unique in the collection. Glance at a couple things. Nope. This one is from my map, no. That's probably about good. I see a Void Scepter. Where'd that go? Oh, Scepter doesn't seem to exist. Might have got picked up. Okay. Thank you for completion. Oh. And a level, apparently. So, a level... I spend... Where? Didn't take any scepter? Maybe it was just weird off screen. It's not a big deal. It was unidentified. Probably bad. Okay, I think that's the end of this tree. Which means I'm swapping to this soon. So we grabbed this, and next plan was to pick up Operative Strongbox. Meet you halfway and I order food so that I can eat it when it gets here. I mean, yeah, that's still food. Gator plate isn't any good. Or is that? Belt is tempting. Strength blocks a suffix, but that's 2 tier 2 res. Yeah, that's just straight up better. Pause of those. That. Okay, so the belt, if I swap this, will change some things. What all does that change? Now can I make this work? Okay, now I have a ton of lightning I want to change to be not lightning. Can't do it on the belt. Yeah, that only makes that problem worse. I could change a big lightning on the... Oh, the thought was I could switch the boots with that. But that's going to be a problem. Yeah, because I don't have any lightning. I can swap to fire. Although I could swap this cold to fire and that lightning to cold for 40. Maybe. How much life force do I have? Not nearly enough to be considering this sort of thing. Okay, I would like to try to put Tempest Shield in though if I can. Which I can do if I get red blue. could I actually fit it though? So left click here is for molten shell. I would have to swap that around, which should be a little annoying, but doable. So if I fit Tempest Shield, I'd still be able to cast everything. Okay, yeah, we do that. I don't think I got any new map drops. Nope. So now is where we look and see what Karak has for me. Bone Crypt, Malformation, Forking River. We've done Bone Crypt. Oh, I can just hold all of this, right? Malformation's good, so is Forking River, and Forking River drops a map. It's bizarre. Players have less armor. Monsters have a bunch of stuff that makes it so I kill them more slowly. I think we go Forking River. Oh, right, I need to get out of that habit, and then I change this to that. Okay, so at some point here I'm going to need to start planning what Magic Find build is going to look like and start prepping for that. Probably still a little ways out from that, but the rate we're finding uniques, it might not be too long before we have some of the uniques needed. I want to have a plan going into it. Thinking Elementalist, or not Elementalist, Elemental Tornado Shot. And if that's the case, I'd be wanting to keep an eye out for good Elemental bows, possibly. Unless that might go Unique Bow. Fire and Ignite resist. There we go. One day it'll die. Honestly, my Frostblink might do more damage. maybe we could get a Fusion Vise or Abyssal Belt. Probably not, but hold out for it. Not if you kept Frostblink level 1 to avoid Reflect. I have not. I keep it, I level it through the campaign because it's good damage. Doing it to avoid Reflect, like, makes some sense for maps. Maybe it's worth getting 2 copies or something. Got a Winterheart. Yeah, but my Frostblink at the moment is level... where's my Frostblink? I guess it's only level 7. I am pretty starved, so makes sense. T1 ES recharge, nice. Ooh, and Evolve Arctic Armor's nice. Quality too. There's the map. Another one I was missing. Perfect.
I cannot carry this.
Okay, bad. Bad. And this boss. This boss says something backwards. I forget what it is, but there's like, it's like some GGG employee said something backwards, and if you were to reverse the sound, you'd be able to hear the original audio or something. From what I recall. Regen, but not good enough. No. No. Okay, almost 2 operative strongbox. I might try throwing a couple essences at those gloves and see if I get anything. That ring's bad. Check the jewel too. That could be something someone might want. At one point, I think those were in high demand. Some number of leagues back when Herald stacking was a thing. Okay, so that's runnable. Let me see what essences I have. Group gloves. A bunch of decks wouldn't hurt. And give that a shot. Not a single resist. A little unfortunate. And do I have... Okay, no fossils. Yeah, it's probably just a sell then. Guess my current ones really aren't doing anything for me. This could be better. God armor. Open prefix for something. Yeah, those are an upgrade.
Cool wings.
So, what would I craft on them? Damage during flask effect. Probably just defenses. Go for flat. Armor and evasion. That's percent. Oh, that's right. If I do flat, I can only pick one. I think I do flat anyways. And then we try to get our colors and sockets. Another new unique, nice. Okay, so we need green, green, red, blue. There's no way this isn't just a chromatic one. There we go. So now, this gives me a big lightning resist. But the last one didn't give me a whole lot. Cost of a little less regen. And that's a lightning I could change to fire. The lightning I do want to change to fire once I can. Same with this. Okay. So we sell the old ones because they were garbage. And we run Tropical Island. I'm saving my June missions until I have enough investment in Syndicate for be worth running.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh. Slight problem. I need to have Righteous Fire up. Then Blood Rage.
Hurry, there are monsters about.
I need to take a break for late lunch at some point. figure out something besides just snacking. Maybe get another pizza in the oven. Ate too much, I'm stuffed. Yeah, I don't have that problem at the moment. Sounds like a good problem to have, though. At least to me at the moment.